Okay, we are live. Looks like we are good to go. So on live on the YouTube and the Twitch side. Gonna make sure I'm doing that, and that. Everything good. Right. Cool, cool. Right. Let me flick that to there. Let me grab that. Okay. Hello everyone, I am your hostess, Lady Linkario. I am also known as the Madam of Men Names. And also broadcasting live from the Content Observatory. Welcome back to more Skyrim on the First Time Adventures. So, yes, playing on the special edition with the anniversary upgrades, as you can see by the gold dragon figure effigy or whatever in front of me on the screen. I have muted the game audio just for the fact that I have had a copyright claim on the type music. So, yeah, I will unmute the game. I just wanted to check something, so give me a second. So I wanted to have I've brought in a new couple of widgets to put on the live chat, on the live stream. So we got a live clock, which is here. That is the UK time. That is the current time that I am live. And the uptime should tell me how long I am live for. Unless it doesn't work. Which I probably still need to get working. Let me see if I can refresh that. Refresh. Okay, that doesn't seem to work, so that's okay, I guess. I could probably put my social handles in there instead. Right, let me reveal that. Yeah, it should be alright. Yeah. That should be good enough for now. That should cycle through every like 8 seconds. Let me just should be okay. Don't know if it's gonna overlap, but I will probably sort that out. That's fine. Should be okay now. Is it cycling through every 8 seconds? That's fine. Let's change that font size to like 35. Or 40. That works too. Oh, that should work. Come on. That should be all good. Yeah, as long as I don't touch anything, it should be fine. Okay, so let me unmute the game and I can go straight into it. Go from last save game. There we go. Should be all good to go now. Right. Welcome to my humble abode. Let's see who we have in the live chat. We have Francisco Garcia. Welcome in. Hello to you. Hope you are doing good today. Okay, so what were we doing? I've got to harvest blood from all these people, so let's see if we can do this one. Yeah, because we won't do anything specific. Ah. We're gonna burn in the sun for a little bit. Oh no, it's dark. Okay. Serana is with me, that's good. What's my carry weight looking like? It probably needs to drop off a few things. What do I need to... What kind of things do I actually have? Got some misc. Got lots of soul gems. There's a essence extractor. It only has 1 weight anyways. I got some ore. Let me... Yeah. At one point I thought I was needed to verify files again off stream, but it seems the game is working... Well, working. Let's just put it that way. Right, store is that button. There we go. Got some soul gems in there. Let's see, can we put any books? Don't think we can.
Honor to you, my fame.
Okay, no, that's fine. Ah, ingredients. We have salt. Lots of salt. Make lots of food now. I can keep all the scrolls. How much do the scrolls weigh? Half a carry weight. Can I get rid of any of this? Is any of this not enchanted? There are a few things. Let's see. I probably need to get those enchanted, to be fair. So I can probably take an enchantment off of something and put them on there. That still gives me like 14 armor, which is nice. So that's something. Probably can't get rid of much else, really. All I have is salt, and kind of need that to make food. Actually, can I make some food here? Okay, so we have that. Cooked pogfish. Yeah, that's the thing. I can make one, at least. Let's see, 1 pheasant breast. I have so many potatoes. I'd rather have something else. Raw rabbit leg. Yeah, I have so much salmon as well. I have 1 venison. That would be fine. So salmon steak. That's 5. That's 5. That is 10 and 10. And I don't really want to cook that because I need the pogfish for a 10 points of health. And I've got so much. In fact, I can probably like use up the rest to just cook up what I've got here. There we go. Because it gives me 15 points of stamina and 10 points of health. That's honestly the best I could probably make. I'll just need red apples specifically and cabbage. So that's definitely something I can do. Yeah, I don't need poisoned apples, so definitely a lot of food. I need to, that's a point. I need to do grinding off stream to gather lots and lots of salt. I think they said something about riften barrels in that. So it's definitely something. So Just double checking something. Okay, pop you there. Okay. I think we're all good now. Let's see. I need to go... Because there's catch of the day as well, which I need to get. Let's see. All the fish I need to catch can be caught in the warmer parts of Skyrim on a clear day. Goldfish and glassfish can only be caught in lakes, while pogfish are found in streams. Carp can be caught in both lakes and streams. I should be able to catch what I need by fishing off of the docks near the Riften fishery and along the river that leads to Iverstead. So Riften and Iverstead. I can probably do that for now. I can probably get all the stuff that I need. Let's see. Map. So it's Riften docks, Riften stables. Let's... Cannot travel while jumping or falling. Great stuff. It's also a point. Let me just refresh this. Alright, cool. It's fine. Boop. Boop. And back to the game. My unicorn travelled with me. Oh, how nice.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
Can I get off my horse? Thank you. They said something on the lines on a clear day. Well, it's not currently clear. And we need it to be a clear day, don't we? I don't want to pick up a basket. Take the bucket. No. No, don't want the bucket. I don't want the bucket. Fishing rod. Fish barrel. Yeah, I could take all those. Which is the X button. Yep, alright, cool. I have obtained a carp. Right, still not a clear day, so I'm gonna go is wait a few hours. Okay, it's a bit dark. Okay, so let's say we need to sleep for another... wait for another 12 hours. Needs to be a clear day. Is this clear enough, maybe? Should be. Need a fishing rod equipped, okay. And that would mean under... For some reason it's under weapons. So maybe I should just equip that. Well, a nice day for fishing. Oh, that was far too early. Hey, Mom. There we go. I've got a glass fish. Ooh. What else do I need? Just a goldfish. When I say goldfish can be caught, goldfish can only be caught in lakes or pugfish. Okay, so goldfish can be caught in like this is a lake, is it not? Seems like a lake. It is a lake. So let me use the fishing supplies again. Hey, that's a carp. Looks like a common carp. Oh, what is that? That's a slaughterfish, that is. The fish are out, and they are biting. That's a tankard. Fair enough. Yeah, they're definitely not out at the moment, so... I don't need those.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You have questions?
Nope. This is one way to get a lot of salt. Raid all the fish barrels. Okay, what about this one? Nope. This one. Honestly, this is a lot of food. I probably won't find a goldfish doing this, but...
They're beautiful here.
Brook bass. Interesting. Getting a lot of fish though, which is really good.
We have autumn at home.
Okay. Use fishing supplies. Is there any more fishing supplies? Or is it just the docks specifically?
Tidings.
Is there fishing supplies here? Yep, there are. Another slaughterfish. That's not a goldfish. I need goldfish. No, 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 no. That was way too early. That's a bucket. I got a bucket. Yeah. We don't need buckets. There we go. Some more fish barrels? Or just barrels? The general old barrels. Okay, any more? Baskets. Any more fish barrels? It's a normal barrel. Barrel's empty. Barrel, barrel. Okay, what did it say about the goldfish? Goldfish and glassfish can only be caught in lakes. Need to be caught on in the warmer parts of Skyrim on a clear day. Goldfish can be caught in lakes. Off the docks near the Riften refinery of fishery and along the river that leads to Irstead. Where's Irstead? It's Irstead. Does it say along the river that leads to Irstead? Yeah, I can probably go to Irstead then. Ivestead or something. Is that someone coming after me? I really don't stop. I don't want them going after me again.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn. I just don't know it yet.
Okay, so whereabouts am I facing? I'm facing the wrong way. Well, there is the river there. I can probably follow that upstream. Okay. I need to look for some fishing supplies. I doubt that they're gonna be... I need to find some docks, really. There's a Nern route over there, which I can see. I really want to get that Nern route. Hello, Nern route. I'll take you. Let's... Yeah, it's 7 PM. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's wait for 10 hours. It's now daytime. Imp stalls. Okay, so there is somewhere. Cooked carp. Cooked brook bass. Cooked brook bass. Anything else around here? I think I've read this one before. Hawker text.
Who's there?
And of course I have a dragon
Heard
now.
something?
Let's see. Where's my dragon bane? I don't quite know where it's gone, but okay. Thing is, it's flying too far away, so I don't really know what to do. Don't attack my unicorn. This frost dragon has a lot of health. Let's see, fast healing should do it. Woo! Killed the dragon. Almost every time I stream this, I get a dragon of some kind. Okay, let's take all of it.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered. Do you need something? If you think it'll help.
Okay. Miscellaneous. Dragon bones and dragon scales. Okay. Now I can use my fishing supplies. Actually, no, let me put that away. Let me equip my fishing rod. It should be over here. A bag, yep, knapsack. Gold, green apple, minor healing potion. Could be useful. Get some boots and clothes. Right. I did not mean to take the fishing rod. What's under weapons? Let's see. Fishing supplies is what we need. Come on, goldfish. I got some boots. There are fish biting. It's just I got some boots. That's a brook bass. Seems like goldfish are quite rare. Oh, no. I'm gonna get rid of these boots. Because I don't need them. Are they under S because of steel boots? Steel soldier boots. Yeah, I don't want to need those. Another brook bass. I need goldfish. Game. And there's no more fish by the looks of it. Something is biting, but again, could build. Oh, another glassfish. Another carp. Come on, I need goldfish. Another glassfish. You lost your catch. What? Did I get anything else from the... Let's see, food. The fish would obviously come under food. I can dump at least like 5 to 10. Actually, I'm gonna dump like 15. I don't need that many. My fish are swarming, so... Empty wine bottle. Yeah. Gonna catch you there. Right. Salmon. Brook bass. Yeah, don't think I can do any more of this. What if that's all like sea foam? Or I thought that was ore, but it may not be. Okay. Dragon tongue. Really? Just by picking one of those up? That's ingredients. Glassfish, unknown. Restore Magica has been discovered. Chicken dumpling. Eee. What do I have the most of? I can just quickly eat. So I've got over 102 salmon meats. Let's get rid of some flour because I don't think we need that much. So at least 3. Okay. So we got some good stuff. We still need... Yes, I think Goldfish said it was good. It was better off in lakes. We need a good lake. This seems like a lake. Anywhere else? So I think this is all the colder parts of Skyrim. It's more a sea, to be fair. Alright, we can probably use this then. That says somewhere like a lake. Looks like a lake at least. Let's see if there's any fishing supplies around here then, shall we? Hang on, I think I see...
Let's move faster. The sun is... Let's not pay for my skin.
Fishing supplies. Let's go. What a long fin. We need goldfish. Need to catch some goldfish. Perch. Another slaughterfish. Don't need slaughterfish. I don't need perch. Don't need longfin. Don't need glass fish anymore. I need goldfish. Game. Give me some goldfish. I need some goldfish. Another brook bass. I'm now carrying too much. Still fish around. Apparently. I got 4 oh, I got a salmon. That'll be handy. That's not going to be useful. No, troll skull. Complete junk. This just proves that things like that are absolute junk. Okay, let's see, food. Got salmon, yeah, actual salmon. Salmon meat, salmon steaks. Actual slaughter fish. Ah, I can just get rid of those, it's fine. I don't need those, I'm a vampire. Okay. Let's see here. 100 carrots. Doesn't make great clam meat. Clam meat. Yeah. No. What's the time? 7 p.m. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I've just looked up where you can find goldfish easily. It looks like a clear day, so... It says something like Stony Creek Cavern, southeast of Windhelm. There's Windhelm. Solitude. That's Dawn Star, Winter... Okay. Windhelm. What did it say? So, Stony Creek Cave. Don't know where Stony Creek Cave is. Okay, so it says I can find them. Where is this Stony Creek Cavern then? Mara's Eye Pond? Let's see. Okay, so it says Windhelm is here. And then you've got what looks to be Gallows Rock. And Mara's Eye Pond is like there. So if I go to Gallows Rock and head east. It's like I'm not facing the right way. Mars Eye Pond discovered. Yep, quite a few. I caught a goldfish. Yeah, let's go. And where over this is Gallows Hall. I don't quite know where this is, but I can definitely take stuff in here. All the mushrooms. Lots of books in there. Wait. This book says Wabberjack. Does this start off the Wabberjack quest? No, it's just a story. It would have given me some. Well, that's definitely something. Anything else in there? It's just lesser soul gem. I guess we can always come back here. True sharp vigor. Carrying capacity, which is good. Restoration spells, yeah, I suppose. I don't think I took any other books, to be fair. But I did take... is it goldfish? No, that would be under ingredients, wouldn't it? I can probably... 7... yeah, long tails. I can probably eat a couple of those. That's fine. As long as someone doesn't cast frost. What's going on here? Is there a poltergeist in here? Staff of worms. That door won't open. I can harvest the blood, I guess. High elf blood. Open the door. Right. Let me out. Get out of my head. Journal. Ah, right. Read the Arch Necromancer's first clue. Open the door, eh? So we just need to open the door. Which we can't seem to open. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. So we see read the Archmage's first clue. Clue. Ah, here we go. Let's see. Pick up the torches and trace the mage's path. Mage travel Skyrim, snuffing out the souls of its people. Along the way, in each place, they collect a torch to represent the light of the dead. Their journey starts by travelling west from Morthal. From there, they cross the plains south to Falkreath, and make use of the alchemist's table. Next, they travel northeast past the river and stop at the Nightgate Inn, where they cook themselves a meal before snuffing the light there. Finally, they head north to Fort Dunstad, where their journey ends. Only when they had gathered the light and 4 souls did they receive the blessing of the King of Worms. Trace their path and let the way forward fall. Okay. Looks like I need to take the torches. I don't... This is going to encumber me, isn't it? That is a point. That's actually damaging me. I'll probably need to take all the torches, to be fair. Let's see. Pick up the torches and trace the mage's path. Yeah, which means I need to empty out something. I can always come back here. Is there anywhere I can cook food? Yeah, cook a pot. Cook carp. Cooked glassfish. I've only got 2 of those. Goldfish, no. Don't want to cook the pogfish either. Yeah, I got quite a few rabbit legs. That will take away all my rabbit legs, though. Salmon steak. I got quite a few. What's the difference? Salmon steak and salmon steak. Salmon and salmon meat. Yeah, I don't want to use up that salmon, but I don't mind using up the salmon meat. I'll definitely take the slaughter fish as well. And what was it? Apple cabbage stew. That does a lot. So I'm going to use up the rest of my salt with that. Okay. It looks like I might be able to do that now. As a candlestick thing. Let's pick up the torches. Please don't encumber me if I take all of you. Hang on. What's, follow the mage's path. Let's have a quick. Pick up the torches that trace the mage's path. Sure. Let's see. The journey starts by travelling west to Morthor. From there they cross the plains to Folksreath. Morthor. Which I've seen as Morthor. Then Folkreath. Okay, so Folkreath, and then make the alchemist, and then make use. From there, they cross the plains south to Folkreath, and then use the alchemist table. An alchemist table here, so I could activate the alchemy lab. I think that's what we need. Use the alchemy lab. Okay, next they travel northwest. So much. Wait, oh, snuffing out the souls. So I've got to put things back, essentially. Okay, so let's put you back. Right, cool. Let's start this again, shall we? Each place they collect a torch to represent the light of the dead. The journey starts by travelling west to Morthor. Morthor, right, so Morthor first, which is this one. From there they cross the plain southwest of Folkreath, which I think is this one. To make use of the alchemist table. Okay, so restore stamina. Yeah, I have no clue how to do things like that. Okay, so we got Fog Reef, then travel northwest to past the river, stopped at Nightgale Inn. See, Nightgale Inn, where they cook themselves a meal before snuffing out the light there. Finally, they head north to Fort Dunstead, where their journey ends. Dunstead. Pick up the fallen staff. Staff of worms. Find use for the staff. Can I put the torches back, please? Torch sconce. Okay, so they've renamed them now. Find a use for the staff. After solving a puzzle, find a wearable staff, which means they can progress further. Wait with a second, I've just been given a ferret. I'm just giving her a cuddle a little bit, so... Hey, Bubba. Okay, I am back. Okay, let's do this then. I was just looking up some stuff in the meantime. Okay, let's see. So let's find a use for the staff. Right, cool. Do I find a use for the stuff? Do I just use it? Resisted dead thrall. Right, okay. Find a use for it. Right, so we need to find... Can I not get out of here? Hang on. Nope. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Let's see. Let's give it a weapon or something. Staff of Worms, give. Cannot... Oh, quest items cannot be removed. Right, it's a quest item. That's a bench. Can I not display it? Let's just summon it here, I guess. Can I just summon it, or do I have to use it on a living thing or something? That apple pie looks really good. What's with all the ores? Like, all the refined ores. Like, man. This place is like a gold mine. Use it on my companion? Doubt I could. Nope, didn't think so. Find a use for it. The only dead thing that I can see is would be the dead body, of course. No? Seriously, what's this quest? I can't get out of here. Okay, so... Oh, the quests. Dreams of the Dead. Necromancer themed home. Ah, this is another home I can use. That's cool. Okay, the quest involves solving puzzles, using the stuff of worms to raise a... Oh, okay, skeleton. I have to use it on a skeleton, do I? I know the best skeleton I can use it on. This one here. There we go. I got a key. Let's go. Search the necromancer's safe. Which apparently is over here. That's a helmet. And that's light armor as well. Jeez. Weight of 5. What's my carry weight? I suppose I could carry that. Take the gold, definitely. Don't need orcish gauntlets. Second clue. Let's have a quick look. No, it's under books, isn't it? Let's see. Man dreams his empty coffers are full of gems. A necromancer dreams a similar dream, but his coffers are a different kind and hold different gems and treasures inside. But to see this dream and retrieve these gems, you must first pray to a prince for the door. To pray to a prince for the door. Let's see. Find a way to the dream world. Really? Find a way to the dream world. Which means I might need to find a bed or something. Definitely can't leave though. Yeah, not sure. Dream world. Okay. Pray to a prince at the door. Series of puzzles. Hey. Let's have a quick look then. Let's see, is there like a bed or a bedroll or something? There's a bedroll. I guess I could sleep. Find the gems inside the necromancer's coffers. That's that one there. And there should be... Oh. No more scary mage. Black soul gem. That's not... It says coffers, so coffins? No, not that one.
Yes?
I don't want to talk to you. I want to try and find the things. Great steel sword. Death bell. Void salts. Nightshade. Another nightshade. There we go. Be right back. Arch Necromancer's final instructions. In my dream, I am surrounded by my 4 apprentices, but they are no longer mortal, but spirits. Their souls taken the form of greater gems. To bring them to darkness, we must place them in the altar of Revenant. Then turn greater to black. Only then will you be free. You must place a greater or grand soul gem in each holder before performing the ritual. Right. Greater or soul gem will be placed in the holder. Yep. Oh, okay. There we go. And go. Oh, yay. Black soul gem. Right, is that it? That looks to be it. Let's see, place 4 gems in the found dream. Place 1 just now obtained into the soul gems of the holders and activate the center of the altar. This will transform all 4 gems, greater soul gems, into black soul gems. With this, the quest is concluded. Yay! Okay, so that's something I needed to do then. So we managed to, well, activate a new quest because I couldn't come out of it. And now we've completed said quest. We need to try and finish Catch of the Day though. That's something I do want to do. Connor Meza, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We've just completed another couple of quests. Well, I say couple. We've managed to find... I'm trying to find where I can get goldfish. Because I've got all the other fish that I need. Which is this side quest. Return to swims in deep water. Oh. So I have obtained a goldfish. I don't know how. Oh, right. That's why. I did get a goldfish. I then went into this place of all things. Gallows Hall. Which is... yeah, which is here. Which is near Mara's Eye Pond. It's near Gallows Rock and southwest of Windhelm. So there's definitely that. We went into here, and apparently this is another home you can get. I now have 4 homes. So I have plenty of places. I need to start noting down my homes in this game. If my mum put together some furniture, fair enough. I remember the days. Nice homes. So, I can tell you all my homes. I can tell you where they all are. So, the home that I currently have now just received is a necromancer themed home. We also have got... whereabouts is it? Is it this one? This one? Was it this one? Can't remember exactly where it is. It's definitely a Norse themed. Ah, hang on. It might be this. Yeah, Hendraheim. That is a Viking or Norse themed house. Very, very large, but it is also susceptible to attacks. Don't know why, but so I've got that home that I've received. There is a vampire themed cave home, which let me think. Yeah, I know it's a cave in the north somewhere. Is it this? Is it that one? Dim Hollow Crypt. It may be that one. Because I think I completed a quest there. And I got given the vampire mansion inside a cave house. So that's another house. It's like a mini mansion, I guess. Alongside the house that I did start with, which is in Run. So I guess, in a way, ever since upgrading to the Anniversary Edition, or Anniversary upgrades from Special Edition, I have now got more homes I could basically go towards. Which is nice, because they're spread all over Skyrim quite nicely, but I do need to start noting down which homes I do have. Run does seem the safest of all of them, even though it's fairly small. But I can sort of split up a lot. I have a lot of storage options now, so I can basically one off stream do a lot of sorting out with items that I'd need to craft or enchant and things like that. I do want to start crafting and enchanting and get up those levels essentially, but I also can sort out items that I do and don't need, or I could potentially you know, I can always put this project on hiatus whenever I can, if there's not enough demand and stuff for the, you know, the play list or the let's play sort of thing. But the thing is, when it comes to that, so yeah, there's not too much love when it comes to Skyrim, or at least not for the time being, I guess. So I can probably put this on hiatus and start a new project. So I was going to get some quests done, because I did actually wanted to get on with this one. However, I have now obtained a house. And I don't know why. I want to get rid of those things, right? Let's see. Fairweather fish, notes on the blacksmith. I can't really get rid of any other of those things. And I have 28 carry weight now, which is not great. Let's see. Let's see if I can get rid of some of the petty soul gems. Yeah. Let me put those in a chest or something, so I can always come back for them. Right, let's see. Miscellaneous. I don't want to fill up a... Thing is, though, when it comes to souls, like, does a... Say, for instance, like, does a petty soul gem have to be filled up with a petty soul? Or could I use a greater soul gem, for instance, to fill it with any type of soul, or a greater soul specifically? I can't tell. I've got so many petty soul gems, I can probably get rid of, like, let's say, let's half this. So we have... So half of 30 is 15. Half of 8 is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We can probably get rid of, say, 18. Did that say X? What happened there? That wasn't X, that was A. What happened with those? Petty soul gem. Do I consume it? Cannot equip this item. Did I just store those? I can't remember. Okay, I did store them. Okay, how's the quest going? When you capture It goes into the smallest available gem to avoid waste. Fair. Well, I probably don't need that many petty soul gems on me, to be fair. So a common soul gem I can probably get rid of. Let's see. There's 40 there. Half of that is 20. And half of 7 is 3.5. I can probably get rid of, say, 17. Still carrying too much. Filled with common soul gem, black soul gem. Got too many of those. Let's cut that down by, let's say, 28. There we go. I have so many. And I've managed to get my coins up quite a bit now, so... Lesser soul gem. I can get rid of, say, 20 of those. There we go. Got quite a bit of carry weight now. Filled with petty soul. Yeah, so I always want ones with souls in them and then keep spares. I can get rid of 20. Oh, sorry, 3 of those. Just to make it even. So I've got 20 of each empty gems. Don't know what these are for though. These must be for a quest, like some sort of quest. Not quite sure which quest. I will have to look that up. Let's see. I have to harvest blood. Let's catch of the day in a pinch. That's about a bounty. 4 salmon. I've got 1. Explore the root cave. Yep. That's fine. That's difficult. I can't do that one. Yeah, that's too high level for me. Let's see. Crimson No Root. Yes, that's fine. Find a stolen... Oh, yeah, the Pale Lady. I need to finish that one. That, I believe, is the Dragonborn DLC. I'd like to think that's either Dragonborn DLC or that's main story quest. Sivdir. Whoever Sivdir is. See writings. Find the ghost. Found the ghostly woman, but as I drew near to her, she approached a nearby sewer entrance and vanished before my eyes. I should follow her and see where the sewer entrance leads. Ah, I do remember something about a ghost. I don't know why that's still there, because I did free Scritch from the cage. Retrieve the black shards. Retrieve that. Speak with the contact. Yeah, that's the Dark Brotherhood. Speak to Fun. Studied vampires. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Not yet. Hitting the books. Yeah, I don't know what one I need the unusual gems for. Is there one that... Oh my god, there's so many of these. Yeah, this Let's Play is gonna go on for quite some time. I might have to put this on hiatus just before yeah, I might put it on hiatus after today and come back to it in a few months' time. Or I might keep it for another month and put it on hiatus just before May, because I want to do other stuff. And it's been long enough, so I'd like to continue with other projects, so. You asked, do they sell for more if they're filled? No, they do not. They are the same price by the looks of it. Petty Soul Gem. Yeah, so that says Petty Soul Gem 10. Petty Soul Gem filled with Petty Soul. And then Petty Soul Gem... So, depends, I guess? I don't know why these two are identical and yet somehow they're different. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they do sell for more when they're filled. Yeah, because this one's empty. This greater soul gem, and then that one's. I don't know why the petty soul gems are like this. Like this one's actually sells for 10, and yet this one sells for 40. No idea. No idea why. I would like to beat the game as soon as possible, which is fine. But sometimes the fun of open world games is that you do the side quests as well. But I don't know. What do people want to see? Do people want to see me beat the game? Or do you want me to go through the side quests? I could rename the series, the streams from now on as Side Quests of Skyrim. The many quests of Skyrim. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what I need the gems for. The unusual gems. Kill the dragon locator that brews to crest. Receive the... Speak with... about... Oh, speak with Michael about adoption. Kill the leader, Uttering Hills Camp. Some of these are fairly easy. Investigate the man wandering the streets near the Bard's College. Speak with Famu, right there. Ah, find someone who can identify the unusual gem. I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that one as well. So let me get out. Can I get out of here now? There's some quests I can actually do. Some of them look really simple.
Where'd you come from?
And
Done and
let me guess. That was a mud crab. Wait, I need Dawnbreaker? Yeah, Dawnbreaker.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves.
Okay. What if you were just thinking if you do the main story, you can move on from leaving it without leaving it unfinished. That's true. That's true. I could probably do this for another month then. I can beat the game. I can beat the game after this month. And I don't have to go back to it for a while. Because I mean, it's still here. It's still part of my playthrough. So, it'll still be there. So I can always come back and do some side quests on afterwards. Because I'd really like to move on to another open world game. Even though I haven't 100%ed it, and this game is not meant to be 100% completed, but I do like to do a handful of quests that I'd really wanted to do for a long time. One of those quests that I haven't started yet, and I'd like to help to see if anyone knows how to start it, is the Wabberjack quest. I'd like to do that one. There were some pets I wanted to get, and obviously I've achieved that now, so I've got a few pets. So that's definitely an achievement. Okay. What's this about? Return to swims. Okay. I can fast travel to the docks. So I can definitely get a few more side quests done before I then call it quits.
Take my advice.
Which is basically 3 more streams of this, essentially, after today. And before it hits 12 o'clock today, I'd like to give out a handful of memberships, because I'm going to get some more tomorrow, so, yeah. See who gets it.
Need something?
Ah, the fish. Here's the fish you asked for.
You've done well.
I'm ready for the next fishing challenge. No thanks.
Till next time.
Not yet. Right. That is all done and dusted. Right, let's see. What about the unusual crystal quest? Find someone who can identify the unusual gems. That is very helpful. Thank you, map. Find someone who can identify the unusual gems. Let's do some research really quickly. So, because I haven't done it in such a while, so let me... Unusual gems. Okay, I can't do that quest just yet. Apparently I need to find 24 of them. How many do I have? I have 4. Okay, that one's not going to be done anytime soon then. Alright, never mind. Okay, let's see. Some of these ones should be easy enough. Let's see. Join the Imperial Legion, join the Stormcloak Rebellion. Find the source of power in Volthoom. Let's try that then, shall we? Where's that going to take me? Let's have a quick look. Someone in Markarth. Markarth is... It's Whiterun. Markarth is there. Southeast of Markarth. Nordic Ruin. I don't actually see it. Oh, hang on. It says here something about a dragon priest. I think I heard about the dragon priests being very annoying to deal with. Well, I can give it a go, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, miscellaneous. Right.
Where'd you come
Oh, is that a dragon? Another damn dragon. It just says dragon. Doesn't specify the dragon, but I take it some sort of frost dragon. Low-level dragon, somewhat. Are you seriously flying away right now? Yep, the dragon wants to run away. There's a nerd route there, I will take that. It really did run away. What the actual hell? I was about to kill that dragon as well. Are you pissed off? Oh, there it is. It's just regenning health. Right, cool. Give me all your dragon bones, please.
What see what you have.
Let's see, miscellaneous. She can't carry too much more. Right, okay. Find Dervenin in Solitude near the blueprints. Is that the Wabberjack quest? Or is that the quest that I've selected? Let me at least go back to Whiterun and drop off these dragon bones and scales. The Wabberjack, right. Right. Come on, Serana.
What now? If you think it'll help.
Okay. Serana would have that. Take dragon bone. Oh. Resist cold. I don't want to give that to her. Oh yeah, I wanted to give her bolts, wasn't I? Reanimate a dead body permanently to fight you. Ooh. That means I don't need the staff of zombies then. That's honestly very useful. I'm gonna add that to my A, B, X, Y. I can favourite that. Steel bolts. I can give you all of those. Right. Let me go in my chest. Put in all of these dragon bones. What's my... Ah, carry weight. Thing is though, what do I do with a skull? So, do you know what would happen if I got rid of the skull of this undead horse? Does that mean I lose the ability to summon said horse? Or was that just for the quest? I can get rid of it, basically. I genuinely would like to know if I can get rid of Arvak like, after I used it in the Soul Cairn. Let's see. Arvak skull after the quest. Is complete. But it might not be removed automatically. While the soul of Arvak teaches you the summon Arvak spell, upon returning the skull, a common bug means the skull remains in your inventory. Let's see. It is no longer a quest item. If the skull stays in your inventory, it loses its quest item status, meaning you can store it in a chest, drop it on the ground. Let's see. Or sell it to a merchant. Fair enough. Oh, it has no value, so I'm gonna store that. Because I've had it for ages. And that has now freed up some stuff. So that's cool. And in here I can probably put potions. Potions that I don't need. Blacksmithing. Definitely I can store. Yeah. Be doing blacksmithing at some point in time. Pickpocketing might be useful. Resist cold. I don't need resist cold potions. Might need magic and shock. So those. Stamina, yeah. Resist fire, definitely. Two-handed weapons, don't need that. Enchanter's elixir. Yeah, okay. Fear poison, frenzy poison. Ice wraith essence, resist frost damage, nope. Magic and poison, don't need that. Light feet, maybe. Resist fire, definitely. Water breathing, yeah, probably not. Two one-handed weapons, maybe. We could target is weaker to fire damage, yeah, no. Fear poison, potent poison, stamina poison. That's the thing though, when it comes to equivalent to feeding on human blood, but it gives me 100 points of health. Those I don't need to use in emergency. You get the spell separately, so you can store it. Yeah, that's honestly fair. Don't know if I need cure disease. I will like keep 3 on me, just in case. See, extreme magicka, potion of haggling, might help. Potion of healing, lockpicking. Minor stamina, lockpicking, plentiful regeneration, resist fire. Potion of resist poison, yeah, I guess that could help. Potion of defender blocks. Potion of the healer. Excuse me there. Light armor skill, that's fine. Health is increased by 100 points for 45 seconds. Lasting potency. Strength and vigor. Stamina poison. 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 Okay. Right, weapons. I can probably put the weapons that I don't need. Yeet! There's a yeet! It was a yeet! Someone yeeted, it was Hawker Kings on the Twitch side. Welcome in, Hawk of Kings. Fire arrow fishing rod. Glass arrows. Yeah, arrows don't actually have... I'm gonna keep Staff of Worms, definitely. That's definitely a good thing. Target takes 25% of damage and twice as much magicka damage. Again, could be useful. Could be useful. Thinking about it. Because wasn't there a Staff of Zombies? Yeah, Staff of Zombies. Reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. Yeah, Staff of Zombies has nothing on the new staff that I just got from the other quest that I just did, which is this one. What's the button? Is it that? That's that. Yeah, Staff of Worms. Yeah, with this quest, I have now a new house. Another new house, yes. It's a necromancer's themed house. And honestly, it's great. I don't want to hold on to it. I would like to have it in my favourites, though. So it's definitely something. I am going to store that, though. Just so I have a little bit more extra stuff. Okay. It just seems to be loads of houses I can get. I'm at work still, but I'll be able to help with that quest after I get home. My son goes to sleep. Okay. Yeah, the Wabberjack quest that Connor has yes. Connor has yes. Right. Now that I've freed up some things, where was I gonna go? So Connor said to go. Hang on. Let me go back. Find Dervenin in Solitude. Solitude is up here. Don't know where Dervenin is, but we will have to find.
What is it?
Right. Dervenin.
So exciting when new folk come into town. I bet you've had plenty of adventures.
A coin or two.
We can find Dervenin.
Not much to ask.
At least start the quest so I can then sort of get them with others.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
He did say near the Blue Palace, didn't he? Near the Blue Palace. Okay. Cannot wait when enemies are nearby. What enemies?
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
The Blue Palace is there, which means I can go up this way.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Hang on, is this like the Blue Palace? No, that's the catacombs. End of the road. I think I found it. Yep, I found exactly where it is. Never mind. I know this through the door. I was looking at the compass at the top of the screen. Okay. So there's Erica.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is quaint,
Odar.
politically irrelevant.
I'm looking to start the Wabberjack quest. Did I just not see a quest marker for a second?
Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
I'm not scared of sunlight, just don't like it much. Not a fan of the sun. You know? Maybe outside. Yeah, I'm looking for Dervener.
Thane Bryling,
There's
at your service.
Erica. Whee! Oh, come on. There we go. Is that like gardens or something? Hello, Serana. Near the Blue Palace. He looks like a beggar, and he is outside. Right.
I've got a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use a lot more healers.
So he's probably outside the doors? Or is like round the corner? No. Walking around the streets. It's not here. Oh, hello. Oh, that's a
Feel
woman.
free to make requests.
That sounds a bit sus. Asking me for requests.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Papa says
Oh,
he
the
wants
solitude
Papa,
guards.
but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Oh, hello. There's a beggar-looking man. There he is.
Please, take pity on an old madman.
You've not stopped walking.
Until next time.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. What do you need?
My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
Give me a second. Let me try and turn the game up a little bit. It's a little bit on the quiet side. Right. And let me minimize that again. Right, cool.
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
Why did you leave your master?
Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. Until next time.
Come back. Come back. I'll give you a gold piece. Here.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Woo! Right, who is your master?
He is a great man, but one rarely praised. He rules twin empires that span the length and breadth of our minds.
Thank you,
All know
Serana.
him, but few can name him.
Seriously, you're
But
standing
he
right
is
in my...
forbidden me
Look at
from
this.
saying his name.
She's standing
He
right
says it
there.
distracts him, and woe to those who draw his ire. But you will know him when you see him. He's the one who made me like this.
Why do you need him back?
Without his guidance, our homeland is falling apart. North wages war against South. The holy flame flickers and dies. We need his return. Oh, but I'm sure he'll repay you when he comes to his senses. His favor is a powerful, powerful thing, and so very worth any inconveniences.
How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they can help for such an important matter.
Okay.
Until next time.
Anything else I can talk to you? No.
Until
No,
next
no,
time.
you're good, you're good. Okay, so his master is the hero of Oblivion. What, the character you make in Oblivion?
Pardon me.
That's a point. The Skyrim is Skyrim the only is Skyrim the only game you play as a Dragonborn? Or is there like a Dragonborn thing like throughout all of Tamriel? Check my inventory for a hip bone. Is that going to be... Well, it's not a miscellaneous item. I did pass it. Oh, it's under P. Right, okay. It's under P. Let's go. Okay. Check this. Okay, you're Prime. You probably subbed me, so no breaks for you. That is my key to meet the master. Right. Pelagius's hip bone. An actual friggin' part of a skeleton. Goodo. We like having parts of people in our inventory. Let's have a quick examination of it. Looks almost like a triceratops head. Doesn't it? Indeed it does. So a little bit of a tailbone. Yeah, Skyrim's the only game you can play Dragonborn heroes. Yeah, that's fair. I haven't played any other Elder Scrolls games, so was curious about that. That was probably a perfect time for an ad break, to be fair. I wanted the ad breaks to play, but for some reason they just didn't. Let's see if my because one of my widgets didn't want to work earlier. Let's see if it's working now. Let me do that and go for the uptime again. Oh hey, there we go. The uptime now works. Let me put the live clock then. No, not live clock. Yeah, hang on. I'll probably put the uptime up here then. Cool. And then put back the social handles. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Let's lock that in place again. Right, and then minimize that again. Okay, making sure things are going right. So let's have a quick look. Appy Z8T. Press. Is that what is that key? Asterisk, I think the name is. Asterisk to turn into dragon. I don't know if that's an actual thing or not, because I know I have dragon aspect, which gives me dragon armor and such.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there.
Folk asked me to check it out.
Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Okie doke. Right. Requires a key. Ha ha ha. Lan, welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. Good to see ya. The only thing that that all Elder Scrolls games have in common is you always start in custody in some lore official. Or some lore official. Fair. Right. Not much of a place. What am I looking for again? Mind of Madness. Search for the master. Search for the master's. Sorry. I'll search for his master in the Pegasus. Okay, I have to search for a guy. Anything in these barrels? Don't. Oh, I'll take the salt. Always need the salt. So many cobwebs. So many cobwebs. I have not have a good feeling. What the heck?
Oh, I couldn't. It goes right through me. Besides,
I've seen
I've
this
so
before.
many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with. Naysayers, buffoons, detractors. Why, my headsman hasn't slept in 3 days.
You are far too hard on yourself, my dear, sweet, homicidally insane Pelagius. What would the people do without you? Dance? Sing? Smile? Grow old? You are the best septum that's ever ruled. Well, except for that Martin fella. But he turned into a dragon god, and that's hardly sporting. You know, I was there for that whole sordid affair. Marvelous time. Butterflies, blood, a fox, a severed head, and the cheese to die for.
Yes, as you've said countless times before.
Harumph! Well then, if you're going to be like that, perhaps it's best I take my leave. A good day to you, sir. I said good day!
Yes, go. Leave me to my ceaseless responsibilities and burdens.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
This was the guy I think Maria said was about.
How
I
rude!
can't
Can't
really.
be bothered to host an old friend for a decade.
Okay, pause it for a second so stop him talking. So I think this is the guy that no one apparently could pronounce his name just by looking at it. But no one has actually pronounced his name yet, so I actually don't know how it's pronounced. I tried looking up walkthroughs and playthroughs, and no one actually says his name physically, so I don't actually know. Basically, is a straightforward from here. Alright, fair. Who are you talking to, first of all?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed!
He forbade death. What? How can you do that?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
That sounds a bit ominous. I'm here to deliver a message.
Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons? Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites.
Okay.
Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message?
Shio Gorerath. Shio Gorerath. Shiogorath. Shiogorath. Was that it? Well, I pronounced it like Shiogorath. But apparently that was wrong, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just confused now. I'm thinking I made a mistake coming here. I was asked to retrieve you from your vacation.
Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, Huh? The ghost of King Lysandes? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall.
So stupid.
Wrong on all accounts, aren't I? No matter. Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here.
Let's see. I'm afraid I don't know, sir. All I know is that your people need you to return. You're a madman. I guess I can go with the middle one.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? I do apologize. It's just that I find myself suddenly and irrevocably bored. I mean, really, here you stand before Shea Gorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
What does that mean? You'll leave or not?
Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that.
Okay, what's the catch? Let's see. Oh, sorry, but Stanley is stuck talking to the narrator, who is getting annoyed because Stanley won't listen. Let's see if we can listen back to the thing, because he did mention his name. I really want to, like, hear his name. Sorry, bear with us a sec.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Okay, Shea Gorath, he mentioned,
How
yeah.
rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Bear with, let me just mute my thing again. I know, I stopped talking to me for a second.
Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two.
Alright, cool. That makes sense. Right, let's go back live to the thing. There we go.
How rude!
Right, let's see. Here to my left message.
Oh. Well, actually, but seriously, what's the message? Wait! Was it Molag? I'm wrong on. Ha! But more to the. Because that's crazy. You do realize
Let's
who
see.
you're dealing with here.
Nope, I'm afraid hang on. Yeah, that's the one I chose, so I can actually hear it again.
Oh, pardon me. Were you saying something? Bored! I mean, really, here you stand before Shea Gorath himself, Daedric Prince of Madness, and all you deem fit to do is deliver a message? How sad.
Let's see. We'll be, well, back in the department, but I'll pop back, once I'm home. Alright, there's the Hawk. Thank you for popping by, and I'll see you in a moment.
Now that's the... So, you have to find the way out first.
Okay, what's the catch?
Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure, sure. Or you could use the Wabbatak! Huh? Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you?
Woo! Okay. I have seen this quest. I have genuinely seen this quest, and it's actually, quite frankly, ridiculous. It is very ridiculous. Never actually done this myself, so I wanted to try it out.
Ah! Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out on the weakest part of his fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius's anger. But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Okay. Can I at least see what the Rubberjack does? No, I can't. I think it's very funny that he's hitting a little guy. He's hitting like a very small man. I can't talk to the guy either. He's very, very small.
You can't win this!
Anger and confidence. Let's have a quick look. Oh, he's over here now.
You seem to be having a small problem. Or perhaps it's a big problem. Maybe if you shrunk the whole thing down a little first.
Let's shrink down anger then.
Here we go! Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else.
Okay. Can I talk to him now?
Got something to say?
Really? Oh, okay. I'll just shoot you again then. No, that doesn't work. Alright, cool. There's a butterfly. I'd like to catch the butterfly, please. There you go. I caught the butterfly. Looks like I can't get out of here, so... Okay. Time to go back. Can't talk to the guy. Well, I can, but he doesn't really say much.
Need something? Huh?
Alright, cool. Next trial. Let's go.
You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
I'm turning the wolf into sheep.
A bad time to get lost, friend.
And turn a man into a child.
Hi there.
Or a little version of himself. That hurt. And an old man into a woman. Okay. Cool. What did I turn you into? You didn't? Oh, I turned it into a bonfire.
Quick!
Okay.
Well, now that's something to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time.
So I turned that necromancer or something into a chest. Can I search the chest? Doesn't seem like it. I can't open the chest, so... At least Pelagius is awake now.
Need something?
Still can't talk to the guy properly. Alright, cool. Can I hit the sheep again? Nope. Alright.
Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius's mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajak to defeat the enemy, while they do the same.
Hooray! Can't do anything, okay.
Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. They think Charlie's off.
Oh, there we go. Should be... Oh. There we go. Can't really get to him now. Can I just like... do these guys?
Oh, I thought you'd never figure it out. With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home.
Alright, so that was it. Fair enough. Can't go down that way, so... seems like I'm done here. To the next... oh wait, I just talked to him then. Okay.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
I've done it. I fixed Plagueis' mind.
Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. Ah, but no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. They've been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim III, once the mad Emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Oh.
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you ahead, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... I'll just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ah, ta-ta!
Woo! Mind of madness. Let's go. Okay, now I am just over encumbered. Let's have a quick look. The Wabbajack! I have now the Wabbajack! It looks very frightening. It has multiple different faces. It has like, I think 3 faces. It looks about it. I am 5 over my carry weight. Let's see. A blast from Wabbajack with an unpredictable effect. Oof, the value is insane. The damage though is 29. Right, Sorana.
Oh, what is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
Let's have a quick look. Let's give you that. Let's give you that. Give you that one, give you that one. Why have I suddenly got a carry weight of 445? Mage's backpack with bedroll. Don't know why that took off. That got taken off. I don't know. But now I have carry weight. Okay, so I did come along here. And I was just taken to the thing. And then back down here, I guess. Hey there, Windwalker! Hey lady, have you become the ultimate Dragonborn that can cause a shot that microwaves food? I'm not that powerful. Not yet, at least. It's just a little bit of a... What just hurt me? Oh, that's because it's there. Hang on. Can I not move that? Okay. I don't... Somehow that just hurts me because, you know, it's weird. But yeah, welcome into the stream. Hope you're well. That's a burned book, not a ruined book. Lots of mead. Not sure if I need mead yet. You only just missed me doing the Wabberjack side quest. I now have the Wabberjack. See. I don't know if it is useful outside of the dream world or whatever it was. The realm of the mind of that, but either way, I'm gonna put that on there, and yeah, I got Dawnbreaker now, which is nice. So that was in place of the Meridians or whatever her name was, Beacon. Missions. So side quests. Well, we're just doing a whole bunch of random side quests. So we've got the Wabberjack now, which is nice. I was just about to, yeah, because I need to pick up salmon. Where's the best place to pick up salmon? Pepper's running around with fresh fish. His products are bounty to stock his salmon. So it's, well, the Wabberjack side quest is fun, but the artifact isn't really that useful aside from having fun. I can try and see if I can use it on a dragon and see what that does. Other than that, I'm going to try and do this side quest. So, harvest wood elf blood, dark elf blood, Falmer elf blood. So, orc blood and all sorts. So, I was thinking that I could... Yeah. How do I get out of here? Sure, I went this way. Ah, here it is. The Dawn Sword is super cool. It's my favourite weapon. I was asked to shout at it first, use Unrelenting Force on it to duplicate it, which I happened to do. I thought it didn't work to begin with. So then there's that. And then, yeah, I picked up a second one before picking up the actual sword. So technically I had two Dawnbreakers, so... And I've displayed one at home, so I can have the other one
Got lots of things to take
doing
care
that.
of.
Okay, so let's see if we can go where we need to go. Go where we need to go. Let's see if we can find... Wait, I know where an orc is, actually. I'm sure there's an orc in College of Winterhold. Yeah, College of Winterhold. I know there's an orc at the... what was it called? Library? What the hell am I wearing? Why am I wearing a fine hat? Fine clothes, fine boots. I was not wearing these. Where's all my stuff gone? I was wearing those. Shrouded boots. It took all my stuff off. Interesting. Enchanted ring. There we go. Got both those rings. Let's see. Stamina, which is a ring. I don't want a ring. I need the headdress or the there. Mother's hood. Increase your health by 40 points. Okay, I think that's what I had. That's probably what happened with my thing, actually.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Hello, another
It
Khajiit.
is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
Illusion really is the least appreciated at the schools of magic.
I'm working on some.
You can see me?
Yes, of course I can.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
Which are the best illusion spells?
Oh my, that's quite a difficult question. Never underestimate the ability to influence others. Whether they're friends or foes, they're almost all susceptible to illusion spells. They can turn the tide of a battle in a moment's notice. There are also spells that help in avoiding conflict altogether. Invisibility is tricky to master, but exceptionally useful.
I'd like you to train me in illusion magic.
I shall explain to you the mysteries of the Outer Realms.
Let's see. Oh, I need to level up. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I've just got all my stuff. I don't know why he's got.
Something private.
Why do you need my help?
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
Aren't there many Nords at the college?
Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
Right, let me...
All right.
I started another quest I shouldn't have done. Right, I have just noticed the chat. Welcome in, we have a raid. We have a Ruddy raid, and we have Autumn Arius and the Armchair Gamer also coming in with that raid. Let me just put out the raid screen, and I will be right back. Hang on. There we go. And we are back from the raid. Let's see. Anyways, what were you guys streaming? What were you guys streaming? Let's see. Right. Welcome in, welcome in. You're playing Pokemon Platinum. I forget what generation that is. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I think that might be... oh god. So, you have Red and Blue, I'm thinking Generation 3, but I might also be thinking Generation 4. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. I know I know Diamond, Pearl, Platinum is legendaries wise. It's Palkia, Dialga, and Giratina in the... It's not Unova. Sinnoh? I'm thinking Sinnoh region? Don't know too much about Pokemon, but... Right, so we need the Archmage's quarters. Were you just doing a normal Let's Play playthrough? Or are you doing shiny hunting or randomizer? Or even a Nuzlocke? Regular playthrough? Nice. Let's see.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Okay, I may just have to extract blood from these people. Okay.
Until next time.
So I may have to look up this quest then. I can just outright go to Skyrim from here. Where does this go? It doesn't look much like a hall of thing. What's it? Is this inside? There is a staircase, I guess.
What is it?
Yeah, there's only 2 games I'm going through. I say 2 games. The one game currently I'm going through as a Let's Play, but it's also a collab, which is X and Y. And there's another Pokemon game I would like to cover as a Let's Play as well, on top of that, is Ultra Sun. But I have yet to get the game. Ah, I see. I'm upstairs. Right, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. That's why I didn't want to go to Skyrim. I'm gonna... Whee! That's fine. Take some full damage, shouldn't hurt too much. Oh, here the clothes that I just dumped. Yeah, I didn't need those. Other than that, the only other Pokemon related stuff I'm doing is PokeMMO with the insane amount of odds of shiny hunting. 30,000 to 1 on a shiny ferret or Sentret. Either way. Okay, so that didn't yield any results. Let's have a quick look. What is the quest that I'm looking for? Alright, cool. Why did I choose that anyways? I needed that. So I need to find the quest. Deceiving the Transmundane. Right, let's have a look. Huh. UESP. So that's the website I'm looking up right now. The unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Let's see. Let's a quick walkthrough here. Right. Here we go. So it's giving me a little guide. So bear with everyone. I just need to BRB for just a moment. I will be right back. And I'm back. Right. So I need to harvest Wood Elf, Dark Elf, Famine Blood, and Orc Blood. And let's see, where's the best places for that? Okay. Let's see. All bodies can be found, although if you're following the suggested route, although to get the black reach you'll need to return quickly, or many of the bodies will have been cleared out. Okay. Famine all bodies. All bodies. Right, let's go to Liard's Retreat. Where is that? Small cave and connected underground. Let's see. Can I see that on the map? Connected underground cellar. Northwest of Castle. Region to reach. I don't know the regions, but so somewhere near here then. In the northern reach. Dragon Bridge. Let's see, can't find it too much. Is the only way to locate it on the map? That's very helpful. So I'm looking for Liar's Retreat. Let's say. Liar's Retreat location. Okay, open image in new tab, so I can at least see what I'm looking at. Thank you for being extremely small. I really do appreciate that. Okay, so it looks like it might be on the... Let's see. It might be on this side. Oh, hang on, it says Markarth is there, so it must be north. Yeah, so it must be somewhere around here. Yeah, so it must be nearest here. Let me go there, and I can go north east of that.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Okay, let's use the cooking spit. See if I can make some food.
Legion soldiers gleam like fresh fallen snow and clank like a kitchen. They head this way, we'll know it.
5 points of that. Okay.
By the 9, I hate the waiting. The goddamn waiting. Think you might be in the wrong place, Gerald.
I'll probably go along this way. I'll probably... yeah, I'll probably go this way then, in that case. See if I can go up these little rocks here. A horse is definitely better for this stuff. Liar's retreat discovered. I think it's up there, so I need to try and get up there. Oh. Come on, horse. You got this. Okay, that works. That works too. Has anyone here ever played Skyrim or seen other people play it? Anyone got an interest in Skyrim at all? Let's see. Firebolt is what I need.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. Harvest the blood. That's cool. Search. Gold. That is some serious armor they've got on there. Some gold. Dwarven scrap metal. Interesting. Minor healing. Could use that. Is that a helmet? That is a helmet. Right. Hang on. Was that chitin? Honed. Oh, it's Falmer stuff. Yeah, might you be using chitin? That's a kill cam. Let's go. Gotta enjoy some kill cams. More gold. Don't need that, and I don't need that. Another dead one there. Gold. Don't need the Dwemer metal. That one is now dead. Cool. I shot you with some fire. How'd you like that? Ha ha ha. Staff for firebolts. Target solid extra fire damage. A blast of fire that does 31 points of damage. Targets on fire does take extra damage. You know, I could use that. I'll take the cheese wedge. Always a treat. Some bread. Bread. And some more that stuff. Is that spiders by chance? Yeah, it is indeed. Hello, spider.
Who's there?
Nothing decent on it. Alright. Thank you, Sharana, for reviving the spider that I can't really Well, I can't really hit anything. Hanging moss, cool. Yeah. And I could leave everything else.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
Okay, lockpicks. Cool. He's not gonna need them.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves
Flute.
already.
Yeah, sure. It's a wood elf.
Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college you went to.
I could have been a wood elf, actually, considering. I don't know. Cheese wedge, lockpicks. Alright. Let's see. Vigorous healing. Let's go. There's something underneath that bed. Undetected. By what? Yeah, I can't get that. Right, adept. Cool. Just coins, really? Potion of strength, regeneration. Ooh, speech to 33. Poor spider.
No. You picked a bad time to get lost.
That's an orc. Okay.
Teamwork right there.
Gold. Cool. Anything else? I just need dark elf blood now. Weak poison. What's this? Minor magicka? Yep, always. Search the cupboard. Yeah, don't need those. Take the cabbage. Take the bread. Right. Oh, coin purse. 27 gold. Now those are really cool leather boots. Right, let's see about dark elf blood then. Let's see. Dark elves. Dead dark elves. Let's see. Hey, Daryl, welcome back to the stream. How's it going for you? Okay. Let's see where I can find them. Doesn't matter where I find them. Let's see. Let's have a look at the map. Okay. What's that? There's a medium-sized fort west of Rift. Okay, I can go there. I need to get out of this place first. He's got a garnet gold lockpicks. I will take your food, good sir, because you clearly don't need it anymore. I'll take as much food and drink with me as I want. That's bloodstained, but well, hey ho, I can eat bloodstained bread. Not gonna hurt me, is it? Nothing in that kettle? No. Although I did take something that I shouldn't have. A bucket. Let's not have that bucket. Gold lockpick. Yeah, mead is just for stamina. Stamina is helpful, but do I see more cheese? I really want that cheese. Where's that cheese? Oh, the cheese wedge. What a waste. This food just goes strewn along the floor. And now I've carrying too much. Let's see. Is there something about hanging moss? Do I? No. I'll eat that. But yeah, how are we all doing today?
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Right, so we're looking for something west of Riften. Yeah, there's barely anything of Riften. So we probably want to go there and... probably there and go southeast maybe? Okay, southeast. Actually, let's... yeah.
Never should have come here.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, this is definitely getting bigger, so it must be somewhere very close. Whee! Yeah, everything's getting... I need to get out of here. Okay, let's see. Going great. Fried so many vegetables with butter. Cooked soy sauce in there. Cooking things with butter is actually pretty decent. I'd only put soy sauce on something if it's like Chinese style. Then again, I don't really eat stuff with soy sauce anyway. Okay. Gold. Somehow a bear has gold on it, but okay. Taproot. What's my favourite weapon in this game? I'd say the Dragonbane. Dragonbane's a decent weapon. Let's see, let's go for the weapons. So we got the Dragonbane, which I got during the Dawnguard questline, I think. I don't know if it was because of the Dawnguard questline, but I got it when I was going through it, at least. That's a pretty decent weapon. I think it might have been the Dragonborn DLC, but I don't know. I can't tell you exactly how I got it, but if you know Skyrim, you know Skyrim, so. The Dawnbreaker is actually a new weapon that I got only recently. So maybe in the last stream, sort of recent. And it's actually also pretty decent as well. It's only one, it takes one more damage above. But it does do extra points of damage and obviously kills undead and stuff like that, which is really helpful. So if I'm killing a dragon, I'd like to use a Dragonbane. For most of the other stuff, I can use a Dawnbreaker. It does say the Blade of Woe does take up more damage with absorb 10 points of health, but I don't know. I'd like to keep that on me sometimes if I want to do like stealth attacks, for instance. Because it's, you know, it's a dagger. You know, makes sense. But then you have the Dawnbreaker, which I got from the Meridia quest. And then you have the the Dragonbane. That's a pretty decent weapon. Arya's bow is well, so far is the best bow I've come across. Again, I think that was a DLC. That may have been... Is that Dawnguard? No. Can't even remember what mission, what quest that was. Interesting. Dragonbane is nice. Wish it had fire damage. Yeah, it would be good. It would make sense if it does have fire damage. I mean, it makes a fire explosion, has a chance to produce a fire explosion, I guess. Making sure Nightbot doesn't... Oh hey, we're getting raided by Lightgazer. Did we just get raided by Lightgazer? Yeah, we got a Woo raid. I only just saw that. Let's go. Lightgazer, I saw you live earlier. I was just so tired earlier. Just really, really wanted to sleep. But yeah, like, must have been live for quite some time actually. Saw you were live in the afternoon. A Woo raid, yay! That's our second raid. When Lightgazer comes into the chat, I'll put up the red screen. YouTube is being weird. He's still shutting down his stream, yeah. I'm just talking to the chat for a second. Let's see. You need special arrows for its potential. Also, shooting the sun with it is really cool. Oh yeah, that's why I've got the sun-hallowed elven arrows, which is what I have right now, so... I suddenly disconnected everything on YouTube's end. What? YouTube is being weird. YouTube is getting weird. It really is. So far that is currently my best weapon. What was so... Yeah, I think it was just literally here. Skulls? I can take the skulls. There's a lot of skulls. Speaking of being weird, YouTube unsubscribed me from your channel. Oh no! YouTube does tend to purge people if they've... I don't know. If either if they're thinking that they're a bot account, or maybe if they're so inactive that they just unsubscribe. I don't know, sometimes yeah, it's weird. Thank you for that. And we have the Lightgazer on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Why is... I need to look up to see if that is my that's not, that's, I don't think that's YouTube. But I think it might be either my web browser or the AI stuff on my web browser or Microsoft itself doing that. I don't know, but somehow you said hi and it translated to the word TWO, like the word two. I picked up butterfly wings and that made me over encumbered. Great stuff. It is how it be sometimes. YouTube is weird. I don't know if that's... I don't think it's YouTube specifically. But yeah, how was your stream? Let me get up a read screen for you. Right. Let me, like... What was it here? There we go. Let's see. It was getting way too hot, so I had to end. That's a glitch on YouTube. Some users, for some reason, are getting a messed up chat because they're changing the chat format for mobile. Interesting. And maybe it is just a YouTube thing. I don't know what they're doing. But yeah, thank you for the sub there, Taylor Roberta. Let me get you a raid screen real quick. And our second raid of today. Alright, cool. Let's see. Apparently YouTube wants to roll out to mobile users where the pinned message is on the top and not is on the bottom and not the top, so it's messing up the chat as a whole. Yeah, I did notice that. I don't know about noticing it in terms of watching streams, but definitely YouTube Studio definitely put my message at my pinned message at the bottom, which really did mess me up. Like if I pin this message here, look, you might be able to see it at the top or you might see it at the bottom, but it's definitely interesting where it's going to the bottom now, which is very strange. I've got pinch out on Twitch, that's fine, I already did that. But yeah, I've got to pin that message. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that it's definitely in dark mode, at least the dark mode that I like to see. So it's definitely did that. I see a lot of Japanese text with a lot of single word messages. You know what I see? I see when someone types in a specific, like when someone types in a funny word, a single word or an emoji or something like that, it comes up with like a Japanese symbol with like an A next to it. A little bit like the symbol you find in Google Translate. When you try to click Google and then click Google Translate, the exact symbol that uses for Google Translate, that is literally the symbol that's next to the message, and every time I hover over it on my mouse, it then sort of auto translates, but it shouldn't be auto translating because of the fact that it's not a word that, you know, it's not a word. It's not a real word, and it's not a word that can be translated correctly. It's just like a piece of slang, say for instance. And I don't know why. If it is YouTube, then YouTube is definitely messing with it. So I have no idea. Let's see. Yeah, cleared out cache. Doesn't see. Oh yeah, cache. it's very funny spelling actually. It's C-A-C-H-E, I think. Hang on, let me try and type it. Let me try and type the word because I can't remember the exact spelling. C-A-C-H-A-E. I think that's how you spell the cache. It's almost like clearing out RAM on your PC. You just basically reboot it, but clearing out cache on apps and web browsers and things like that. You clear the cache on certain apps, programs, and web browsers. You can actually clear up some space. Yeah, you can like clear up some space basically that is taken up by unused files or repeated files and things like that. But yeah, yeah, that is the symbol being used as well. In Chinese, that symbol means text or article, and its pronunciation is similar like when in English. That's my mistake. I wasn't thinking when I was like, no, you're good. No, yeah, when I saw the word cache, I was like, you probably mean the word cache as in like built up storage memory sort of thing, rather than the word cash as in like money, currency, that sort of thing. But I kind of got what you think. I was just trying to remember the how it was spelled myself, because you know it's a very weird spelling, and I was kind of just looking it up myself. I'm going back where I shouldn't go. I should go this way. I'm hopefully going towards Riften, I think. Let's see. Reddit has brought this up, and they've tried clearing cache. It doesn't fix it. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, the letter is A. Is that what you mean? Right, am I... Oh, I'm actually going that way. Let me see if I can go a little bit to the west a bit more. I'm trying to find an area called... I think it's Faldar's Tooth I'm looking for. Yeah, Faldar's Tooth I'm looking for. Apparently it's west of Riften. So I'm definitely looking at... I don't know if it's a cave or anything like that. Faldar's Tooth is a medium size... Oh, it's a fort. So it might be this. It might be this that I'm heading towards. So many things are breaking. There was a notification on YouTube Studio saying that it was a live counter is broken, and monetization settings are erroring out. There was another error that apparently was coming up that I got notified for in YouTube Studio that I never actually... Faldar's Tooth! Yeah, let's go. I found it. But yeah, no, YouTube is definitely on one. They're trying to do some things that I think we don't need. Is that a... That's not a giant. That's fine. You need to go away, please. Thank you. Really? You're going to fight? Didn't think unicorns can fight, but okay. You are irritating me right now. It's got bandits. Okay, you're just now easier to fight now. And I need a top up of health before I die. Don't die! Am I over encumbered? Hang on. Why am I over encumbered? I did not pick anything else up. Well, let's see. Videos not finishing checks. That seems to be fixed now. I can't remember the error, but I really can't remember the error, but definitely something.
Killing all my wolves.
Yeah, I just got hit, so that's not very nice.
You're gonna die for that. Damn you!
That sort of do burn damage, I guess. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, let me just eat some food real quick. Apple and cabbage stew. Apple pie, 10 points of health, I guess. Points of health, 1 point of health per 120 seconds. Okay, whew. Definitely something that I did not want to do. He's got a lot of elven dagger. It's fine. Anything on the wolf? Nope. Okay, somehow there's also a firebolt there. I'm not gonna lie to you, YouTube needs to fix a lot of things. They need to answer for a lot of stuff. That's why I'm not paying them a single penny when it comes to YouTube Premium. Until they start fixing their problems. One of my main issues with YouTube is the copyright claim system. That they've lost court battles for it. And they still haven't done anything about it. So, and that was from big content creators who got a lot of, what was it, false copyright claims on their videos and lost the monetization. And it wasn't even their fault, it was YouTube entirely. And YouTube doesn't want to admit that. And yeah, there are definitely problems with YouTube. I really hope YouTube does fix all its fix all of the problems, not just the current ones, but like its copyright claim system is definitely something to be desired. That okay. That was a kill cam and it was a one shot. Right, cool. Those die very easily. You gonna die, or you not gonna die? Their mistake at adding shorts. Yeah, definitely competing with TikTok is definitely a big mistake. I do agree with that one. I am not a fan of shorts or vertical streams in any way, shape or form. I do watch the odd short here and there for little... I don't mind them for little tidbits of information. Which is fine, because that replaces like short videos under a minute and stuff, and clips. That is good for clipping. But honestly, I don't agree with it when it comes to streaming. Like, I really don't like the whole layout thing and whatnot. I hate how they have to really push it out. Like, why can't people just live stream, do what they want on YouTube, instead of forcing people to be their slaves? To do short streams and just the whole thing, you know? Just, I don't want to be a YouTube slave, I just want to do what I want. So, I don't know why YouTube is being so, I don't know, weird right now, I guess. I mean, I can't even, like, have the title music on this game anymore because I got a false copyright claim, and now I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to get a copyright claim of every single game I'm going to play now because it keeps coming up as a false claim with someone's remix being made to sound like, you know, I was playing someone's music, and I'm like, I'm not. I'm playing the damn game. Can you not recognise that, YouTube? Seriously. It really is pissing me off.
Where'd you come
The amount of false copyright claims I get is just absolutely ridiculous. That is not helpful in the slightest. I may be resistant to fire, but man, that's not good. Waiting for the Serana to... Serana, you good? Wish I had a ward. I hit Serana by mistake. Good thing Serana doesn't actually die. Oh, look at that kill cam. Beautiful. What was that last thing? That was a steel dagger. Gold emerald ring I could take. Yeah, I've definitely lost some carry weight. Does saying, this music doesn't appear in this game work for you? A friend of mine does that for his .hacks streams, and they are cleared in a few hours. No, I say that it's a false copyright claim because I know I do some research on who actually owns the OST of the game, and I say this. Say for instance it's Nintendo, right? Just to make it easy. You know, most of the titles, like I play Mario and Zelda, and most of the Zelda soundtrack is made by Koji Kondo of Nintendo, right? So I quite often say this is a false copyright claim because the music is owned by Koji Kondo, created by Koji Kondo of Nintendo, so the only people who actually should be claiming this is Nintendo themselves, or Koji Kondo, the creator of the music, and blah 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 blah. So they should be taken down. This claim should be taken down because this is falsifying, claiming the song is of someone playing a remix and it sounds nothing like it. So, yeah, I don't know. And honestly, the copyright claim system is really broken in terms of that, because also the fact that you put in a claim, you put in a counterclaim rather, to say this is a false claim, I am not playing this person's music, this is not a remix, I am playing the actual game with the original OST that I cannot mute in any way. I could potentially do that, but obviously it's boring, you know? I don't end up having to mute every single piece of music I have in any single game that I'm playing. I'm not even playing the OST, I'm playing the game as intended, and it's just coming up as a false claim saying, oh, this is someone's remix you're playing. I'm like, I'm not playing anyone's music, I'm playing the game. 9 times out of 10, my claims are falsified music because someone has put a remix instead of someone's instead of the game developers and publishers OSTs. That is my problem with YouTube claim system. And the fact is, they also give them 30 days for them to take down their claim or reject the claim. And on top of that, just a little cherry on top, they also say that when it comes to the claims, they can just ignore it for 30 days and the claim stays regardless. So then you have to make another claim on top of that and keep doing it. You have to be persistent about it and say, take down your claim, otherwise I'm going to start suing and whatever. You know, the big content creators have done this in the past. They've even sued YouTube and won against YouTube. YouTube has then once again done nothing about this. In the past, they have lost court cases for this, about this falsifying claim system. They have not done a thing about it. Ever. So I'm still pissed that they haven't done anything about it. Even when I still get sues and claims against them to say, you need to fix your claim system or we go into sue. And they did win against YouTube. And this is what annoys me. This is what annoys me so much. But yeah, like I hate it. And my channel of one thing. I don't know if anyone else gets as many as I do, but I for one, my channel gets targeted a lot, especially when I do Zelda games. Well, the odd Mario stuff that I do does get hit, but it's mostly the Zelda stuff that I do gets claimed, which is frustrating because I love Zelda. But I don't know anymore. And the very rare claims that I do get, I got one on Skyrim. I got one on Wind Waker. Like, the amount of times I played Wind Waker. The one time I got a Wind Waker claim. I got that resolved, by the way. I said, this may be Windfall Island, but this is someone's remix that you have claimed, and therefore this is a false claim. I outright say it's a false claim, and not just, you know, spitting shit from my mouth. So I'm like, yeah. But I'm not spewing crap or anything like that. I'm genuinely being serious. And the thing is, like, the amount of dishonest people who actually get away with this crap actually really pisses me the hell off. It really does. YouTube needs fixing via a lot of things. That is my one of many, but that's one of my biggest complaints when it comes to YouTube. So, if anyone else has any complaints, go right ahead. I don't mind. You know what? I'm going to harvest that blood as well. Yay! I got my thing. Right, now I can continue the stuff. Amethyst gold. I wonder if I can cook the dog meat. I have to go in the cage, of course I do. You have people that try to counter that argument, and YouTube takes the claimant's arguments over the defense. Yeah, they do. Because YouTuber said, "Oh, this song is definitely the song you're playing, right? You know, I'm gonna take the side of the person who is well, I don't know. It's YouTube claiming it for them. Wait, where's the thing? It's YouTube claiming it for them. It's not the actual person claiming, like, against you. It's YouTube doing it for them and then giving them the rights for it, because YouTube seems to think that their claim system is flawless. In all fairness, it's quite the opposite. It is very, very, very flawed. What the hell? That's a master lock. That's why. It's a good thing I have. It's a master lock. That's why. Maybe I should have save scanned for this. Oh. Okay, I need to concentrate with this. There you go. Whew. Why was that even a master lock? Just for a bit of dog meat. Not worth it. Really not worth it. It did improve my lockpicking skills, I guess. And that, I didn't even need to turn the lockpick, honestly. A novice next to a... Yeah, a novice lock next to a master lock. That's cool. Thank you, Skyrim. Yeah, YouTube has a lot to answer for, and honestly, I'm not giving them a penny until they fix all their issues. Hardly doubt they will at any point in time, to be fair. It's just... I need YouTube. Just be better. Don't be sorry, be better. This is why I love YouTube in terms of, like, helping with the algorithm and things like that, but they have so many things wrong with it. They're behind the times when it comes to live streaming. That is an ice wolf. That's hang on, I've got a staff of worms. No, oh. No. Damn it. Hang on, I can probably resurrect the ice wolf. There we go. No? Resistant? Oh, that's not fun. Okay. Yeah, it's like a dog fighting ring. Ugh. It is what it is. I get in here. Oh, of course, it's another master lock. You know, this time I'm going to save scum, because, you know, I don't care. Let's see. Yes, and when some people reject your claim, I've had that on 3 separate videos, right? 3 separate videos that was part of a series, right? I did Ocarina of Time, I think like a multi-world a few years back, and I uploaded videos. I uploaded 3 different videos, one after the other, and I did an end card for like 20 seconds of the Great Fairy Fountain theme music directly from Ocarina of Time itself, and it got claimed 3 times by the same channel. It got by the same channel, by the same piece of music that they made, which was a remix of the Great Fairy's Fountain theme. Only a 20-second loop, by the way, because you can tell after 20 seconds of the Great Fairy's Fountain music theme, it does sort of change a little bit and adds more notes to it. You can tell that has a 20-second loop just listening to that, not my video, their video, that was a remix. So essentially, they've taken the first 20 seconds of the Great Fairy's Fountain theme, looped it, added a backbeat, which was basically a rap, and then rap lyrics on top of that. Okay, fair enough, that's their own version of the music, right? I counterclaimed all 3 videos on that one claim, right? All rejected. And they are also blocked in a couple of countries, which I think, if I remember correctly, is Russia and Belarus. Okay, fair enough, 2 countries that don't even speak English. Big deal. But the point is, they rejected my claim. I'm saying, hey, this is my music you're playing. Like, I'm going to take that. If a YouTube allows me, I'm going to do that. Very dishonest people, honestly. And honestly, I wish I could sue these people by saying, like, YouTube has allowed you to claim this. YouTube has claimed this on your behalf, and you're basically now falsifying that you own this music, which in fairness, you do not. I used the Ocarina of Time Fairy Fountain music, and basically you have stolen that. So I should now go to Nintendo and say, hey, there's someone that's just claimed on my video, claiming that the Great Fairy's Fountain music is their piece of music, and they claim that I used their music that was remix of your music, and they are now claiming that for themselves. How do you plea? Would you like them to basically earn money from my video that I am using as terms of fair use, which is terms of fair use, under the terms of fair use, and therefore they should not be claiming it. Only Nintendo and Koji Kondo can do that. These people have claimed my video and now blocked in a couple of countries. I have had worse claims, obviously, which recently my live stream and re-uploaded VOD, by the way, from Twitch, which was Mario Party Jamboree. By the way, do you know that one minigame, which was Rhythm Kitchen? Oh, by the way, apparently a Chinese company was claimed on behalf of, well, YouTube on behalf of this Chinese company has apparently claimed my visual and blocked it in every country, basically, almost worldwide. Every single country you can think of, right, is blocked. Has blocked my video and the VOD and the live stream itself. Because they think the fist pumping is part of their Chinese 2025 superstar celebration or whatever it was. It was Chinese, so I had to Google translate it. So I'm gonna counterclaim that at some point in time. But not only that, my second part of my Jamboree playthrough, I say playthrough because I did the single player, right, is now blocked in almost worldwide and no one can see it because of that stupid Chinese claim. By the way, just want to point out, China doesn't exist in YouTube. I know they say, oh, VPNs exist. Fair enough. Okay, whatever. But the point is, a Chinese company that did a live action celebration or whatever compared to an animated video game of about chopping vegetables inside a kitchen instead of a celebration of reward ceremony or whatever. How does that compute? That re-upload was not touched until recently, right? That stream was nearly 2 years ago. I got a claim on it almost immediately after I went live, which blocked it. It went away for about a year, came back last year, right? It has now returned after 2 years and also now blocked the re-upload that was not affected on the first round. YouTube, how does that compute? I am going to counterclaim that, and if it does it again, I'm going to, what's the word? There's dispute, and then there's also, what's the, not claim, not counterclaim, not, debate. I know there's another word. There's a higher thing you can do. Obviously, you have the chances of getting a copyright strike on your channel, but I know that for a fact this is fake. And I need this to go away. Because once it starts... Okay, fair enough, I don't get monetization. I don't get monetization anyway. That's not the point. The point is, if it starts blocking my content, I'm like, no, I'm not having that crap. I want that to be unblocked, and I want my viewers to see this, right? This is bullshit on the highest level, YouTube, and I am not pleased with you. This copyright claim system is broken and always has been since I've been on YouTube since 2012. All of my stuff that has had copyright claims have 99.9999% whatever have been fake. You need to fix this claim system or I'm leaving YouTube because it's getting ridiculous now. In fact, it's becoming worse in the recent months. And honestly, this has all been fake. I need to start contacting these people and say like, hey, take down your claim or I'm suing. Because YouTube on your behalf has claimed this for you and if you've rejected my claim, I'm going to sue you. Because this is not right. YouTube is claiming for people that don't deserve the claim. I'm only doing games that I know that well, even if I don't know the game, I can do the research. I'm getting pissed off with all these claims. Really, really a lot. Yeah, the reason that I was stopping this for a second is because I needed to concentrate on this. Stop breaking my lockpicks. Might not be that side then. Where are you? You have people that try to come to get me out. When you reach 1K, you might want to also clear away escrow claims. I don't know what escrow claims are. Claimant takes half of your revenue. I don't know what escrow claims are. Depends on the claimant. Honestly, they're all fake. I have done the research into who owns this, who developed the game, who actually made the music. I put that all in my dispute. I make sure it sounds and reads professionally. I don't just say like, oh, this is a fake claim, take down your claim, I know who owns it, blah, 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 blah. Escrow is what happens when someone claims your video. I think I may have vaguely heard of that. But again, I don't know. Losing a lot of lockpicks here. And these are hurting. All these lockpicks I'm just losing. I don't even know where it is. I'm going around. Oh, I think I found it. Yeah, I do apologise for ranting, but honestly, YouTube has been pissing me off for years. And they haven't done anything about it, even when they've lost court claims, court cases. Oh, come on, I was so close. There we go. Jesus Christ. How many lockpicks did I actually lose? Then again, I didn't count beforehand. I got 125. I'm sure I had like 150 at some point. Coins all over the place. Gold. Coin purse, that's 13. 6. That's 11. Steel arrows. Arrows don't have any carry weight, so I can definitely take those. Another coin purse at 29 in there. Vigorous healing. Another coin purse, 19. And 16. Gold, 90. Choking grasp? Maybe. All the gold. Coin purse, that's had 20 in.
What now? This better not be all the
Right.
things you just can't be bothered with.
And the video is able to be monetized. The claimant chooses how it's monetized. What's monetized? Of it. The claimant chooses how it's monetized of, or if it is. Like, of it, if it is. They usually say monetize it, and then they say give it all to me. Honestly. Well, once I am monetized, I just need that 1k, man. Once I am monetized, I can sort out everything that is come to, like, you know, when it comes to, like, or if it is. Yeah, well, once I'm monetized, I can go through all my streams, videos, and whatnot, and literally just... Okay, the word I was looking for is not nuke. Let's go around and nuke it. Go around and sift through, like, finding needle in a haystack type of thing. All the claims that have ruined, like, have stopped my videos from becoming, like, I don't know, able to be monetized. Obviously, I'm not monetized at the moment, but that are gonna stop me from getting monetized, if that makes sense. Wait. Did you just say something in Japanese? Because I can see that as shoddy construction. Because it comes up as shoddy construction. When I highlight it, it shows me the real message, which is Japanese. But it comes up as shoddy construction on the YouTube chat. What's it come up on the Twitch side? Oh, it comes up as the characters. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know if that's actually real. I don't know if I should trust that. Hang on, I should have taken that book back. Hang on. Books, spell tome. Yeah, we go. Got it.
Do you need something? Alright, let's see what you have.
But yeah, no, I'm just... It's so frustrating. Weight of 1. Yeah, I can give that to you. Weapons? Is there any more? Bow and arrow. Staff of firebolts. Oh yeah, I can definitely give that to you. And yeah, I'll keep the wubberjack. Alright, cool. But you can kind of see why now that's my biggest complaint when it comes to YouTube. There are a lot of other things that YouTube needs to catch up on. Like, the whole live streaming thing. I get you can still live stream on YouTube, but it's behind on all the streaming features that you'd normally see on all the other streaming, like, platforms, like Twitch, Kick, Rumble. Maybe I think Rumble is slightly better than well, when it comes to streaming features. Like maybe Rumble is slightly better compared to YouTube, but Twitch has a lot of good features. The only side that lets down Twitch is the discovery, comparing that to the YouTube algorithm, which is a lot better. So, why is there an ash pile in here? It was a dog, wasn't it? That's why I multi-stream, because I can get the... So I can get the best of both worlds, essentially. I do want at one point stream to Kick when I get a chance.
Who's there?
Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, that's Serrana's. Oh, yeah, no, I can't revive it, can I? Because it resists. Like I said, I hate to rant about YouTube. YouTube is great in terms of algorithm, but it is kind of screwing me over a little bit because I have been... I don't know, there's a lot of just things lacking in YouTube recently. Where, when it comes to being discovered, yes, it is better than Twitch. I give it that. But it's also like the fact that I feel like a lot of people just don't come to my streams as often as they used to. And a lot of people have forgotten about me and stuff. At least it feels like I've been forgotten about. And it kind of just makes me a bit it kind of makes me leaving a little bit, like, disheartened, really. Because of the fact that I feel like, you know, people just don't care anymore. I know I understand that people are busy quite often, but they can't seem to be busy every day. Like, every single time. I'm like, I stream on a regular basis. I've even, like, structured which streams are when. At any points of my streaming days. My streaming days have not changed in years. And it just, I don't know, it just feels like just people have just forgotten about me and whatever. I don't forget people. You know, I'm quite good when it comes to remembering people. It's just I feel like people have just forgotten about me. I feel like I'm the forgotten one. And I've said this before. I know I'm gaining subscribers slowly, but that's one thing. It's about, you know, having friends and, you know, having them come over once in a while. But I just haven't seen a lot of people in quite some time, in months, in fact. It just disheartens me because just people were just, I don't know, either too busy with other stuff that, yes, okay, get that with work and stuff and life, you know, are more important. But I feel like it's just happening way too often. And it's become one of those where I just don't talk to a lot of people on socials anymore. That's probably why I've been offline on Discord for quite some time. I say offline, I'm actually appearing offline for the most part. And I just don't get people to talk. I just don't get people talking to me anymore. Like, I'm just permanently offline because just, you know, it's like almost like I've disappeared off Discord. I'm still use Discord, don't worry, don't worry about that, but it's just a lot of people just don't talk to me anymore. I'm like, why are you on my friends list if you don't talk to me? If you've never DM'd me before, why do you want to be my friend?
Where'd you come from?
Like, I don't really have friends that talk to me whilst on my friends list. I have people talking to me on a very rare basis nowadays. I don't know. I just feel like some people are more important than I am. Are you? I've got safety settings turned on in terms of, like, I can't be DM'd with people who aren't on my friends list, if that makes sense, because I kept getting bothered by spammers and random DMs saying like, hey, I accidentally like, you know, reported your account. I'm like, yeah, that's a scam. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna fall for that. Like, you can do one. So I'm like, yeah, turn off message requests and stuff like that. Turn off friend requests. Unless people really want to be my friend, they can contact me via servers. But speaking of, are you in Die server? Tara? I don't know if Lightgear has a server. But I know he's in Dice. I mean, I have my own server. Yeah, Lightgear doesn't have one. Silver ring? Down with a plan. I don't know. I've heard of him, but I don't really know him. What about Lightning Farron? Yeah, Lightning Farron. Is that an arrow I can pick up? Yep, that was an arrow I could pick up. Was that where I was just there. Right, okay. I need to go back to Thornbreaker. Yeah, that was fine. I don't know. I seem to have all these friends over the many years, and then just no one ever talks to me, and I'm like, what do I do? I am this close. I am literally a pinch close to just giving up. Like, stop streaming outright, because a lot of people just don't turn up for my stream. I don't want to... This is what I don't want. I don't want to guilt trip anyone. This is just it's just what I've been experiencing. And this is how I'm feeling on my end of the site. Or like, you know, that's just how I'm feeling as a person, as a human being with still feelings. I still exist. It's just a lot of people don't seem to... A lot of people just seem to just not think I exist. Hang on, let me find you. Where was I gonna go? Hang on. Oh, it is on the map, so I should be able to find it. This way.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Let's have a quick looky. Lightning Farron. Somewhere down here. No, you're in here, I think. Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, I'm at the top of the YouTubers and streamers category. Whereabouts are you? ST. Are you online? Tara Roberta. Oh, offline. Usually do not disturb. It's funny actually, a lot of people were... I'd like to know the reason why a lot of people go on do not disturb. Is it because of the whole ping sound of Discord? You can turn that off outright without being do not disturb. I don't like the sound being pinged constantly, so I actually physically turn off the notification sounds, and I don't even need to be D&D for it. Let's see. Are you yellow or are you red? Let's see. I cannot find you. That's odd. Tara Roberta. Interesting. Yeah, I can't find you. The ping itself causes lag for some reason. That's probably where I'm missing you actually. You're Princess Terra, yeah. Princess Terra is yes, red. That's it. Ah, here we go. Princess Terra, Tara Roberta. There we go. Streamer, YouTuber, regular, and add friend. There we go. Send out friend request. That's better. I have to navigate via the trackpad, which is not the greatest. Hey, a new friend. A new friend. Usually have nicknames under Princess Terra, yeah. I mean, my DMs are usually open. I'm not going to bash some of you during streams. A lot of people don't seem to realise when I'm streaming because of the whole, like, the purple dot that appears next to my name. A lot of people just don't either notice it or Discord doesn't actually show it to people. So, which is strange. So, I don't know why it does it sometimes. But I get bothered sometimes with DMs. Whilst I'm streaming, I'm like, yeah, well, that's what streamer mode is for. Hooray! No pings, no joining of VC sounds, nothing. No sounds coming from YouTube and streamer mode. It's a delight. So if I'm getting spammed in DMs or pings and whatnot, I don't hear a thing because streamer mode is a delight. In fact, you can even activate streamer mode via a keybind, which I do quite often, and I don't get a ping in sight or hearing or in ear or whatever it's called, right? And I'm not even on do not disturb. It's a delight. I do like streamer mode. It's like a new version of do not disturb essentially, but I'm not on do not disturb, if that makes sense. It comes on and off. I see it on light gazers at times. The stream mode actually turns off and on. It does do it if you have things like OBS, and it used to do it for Streamlabs as well. It doesn't do it for Meld, I don't think. Meld Studio. But it doesn't matter. I have a keybind on it anyway, so if it does turn itself off or on, I can tell. So I always make sure that I have Discord in the correct thing. Because if I was to join a VC and I'm like, it's not on, I'm like, yeah, I know streamer mode is off, so let's turn that on so I don't get any more sounds. What the bloody required?
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Oh, good. Right. What do I need to talk to you? Oh, I need to follow him. Right, okay. No? Oh. Or whatever. Yeah, he's gonna die the moment he opens that, because the Daedric Prince of Darkness is gonna take his life. Ooh, that's cool. Masaya Mora, I think his name was. Ooh, it's a big cube.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see.
Yep. Yep, called it. I called it. I don't need that anymore. Right, ruined lexicon. I guess I could take it. I don't know how to take it. Right. Right, let's have a look. Discord's had its own problems too. I actually had a friend of mine that was nailed by Discord for deleting their own messages. What? Deleting? Like, they removed their own messages and Discord did them in? That's unusual. Message retracted. Alright. Can I not? I can take it. Oh shit. That subbed the life out of me. Wretched Abyss. Yeah, this is the Daedric Prince of Darkness, by the way. The Masaya Mora, whatever his name is. Apparently they deleted so many of their messages it broke Discord's API. Oh my lord.
Come, my champion.
What now? I'm not your champion, monster. What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
He's also in the Dragonborn DLC as well. But we got to know his name better in that one. So... if only they self-deleted shit it's instead of data harvesting. Discord's webhooks do the same thing if the command is there for it. It's a wonder Discord hasn't crashed with the number of bots it allows. Jeez. Discord's a big company now. It was very small. It was used to be known as Bonfire or something. Or was going to be called Bonfire at one point in time. Was that the quest that I just... oh, okay. It's asked me to help him get an amulet. I guess. Wait, hang on. Did I just do the quest I was doing? Oh, fair enough then. Well, I'm going to... Bonfire. B-O-N-F-I-R-E. It was going to be... if you have Discord and you're booting it up or it's lagging or you don't have internet, it has a little message. You don't have to retract your messages. Like, once it's already sent because it goes to Twitch, you see. So even if you retract it on Discord, it still comes up on the stream chat, the on-screen chat, and then Twitch as well. So it doesn't really matter if you remove messages, retract them. Let's see. Gather around the trash can for a bonfire. Yeah. The info said that another name they wanted to use is Wumpet. I think they have got the mascot. Discord's mascot is Wumpus, so it makes sense. Which would end up being a name for their mascot. Yeah, Wumpus. It's Wumpus. It's M-O-W-O-M-P-U-S. Wumpus. But yeah, that's the sort of thing. Alright, I need to go here, I think. College of Winterhold. I need to go in the College of Winterhold. No, it was going to be called Bonfire, as in like you know, like the UK Bonfire Night, like well, a lot of people would refer it to Guy Fawkes Night. It's the same thing. We just call it Bonfire Night sometimes instead.
Well,
what are you trying to do? Tell me to go in College of Winterhold or not? Oh, this door it wants me to go into. V. What's it try? Oh, speak with... Well, it is 1 in the morning, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. I'll go 7 in the morning. To be honest, a lot of seasonal sounds that Discord uses, they can get rid of. Sometimes they lag too. It can do. Jargo. Maybe I need to... Oh, let's hang on. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be 7 in the morning. Sometimes, they do say sometimes you can activate hardware acceleration to help with potential lags. Is that the guy I'm looking for?
I have
No.
many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not among them.
That's not the guy I'm looking for. No, that's not the guy I'm looking for either. Just out of curiosity, like, humour me for a second. Is this Discord on PC or is this Discord via the mobile app? Because they do work differently, and like I said, they can crash, they can lag, depending on both hardware of your PC and sometimes if you have a really old phone. PC app. Yeah, that it can depend. Also depend on specs. I've not had Discord lag that much on PC. But then again, I've got a somewhat newish PC. And then again, I've not had that many issues with Discord. The only issues I've ever had with Discord, if it ends up like the API crashes completely, and you're not able to send messages or voice chat or things like that, that's on Discord's end. Sometimes... Yeah, and sometimes it, does it... Where is this guy? Oh, he's there. Maybe I need to go upstairs. How do I get upstairs? There's the stairs. So,
Well, you're certainly
yeah, I don't know. I've never had the app crash before like that.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Look how persistent you are. Charming, really. Onmund gave up the first time I said no, but not you. All right, I'll tell you a little story. Let's pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. You following me?
What's your point?
You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
You won't let Almond out of his trade, but you want your out of yours.
It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters. Regardless, I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff, and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal? Yes. I thought we'd gotten past that bit already. Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff. Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact.
Right, okay.
Till next time.
Back out a little bit. Right. I was gonna just read your comment, but obviously when talking to people, sometimes it can go on for a bit. Let's see. Earlier this year, Discord had regional API issues, which means certain areas was hit with API issues, which prevented me from sending messages or having account loaded. When was that? I know there was a big API issue with voice chat. Like, well, that was only like about a week ago. It was about last Wednesday, I think. Yeah, it was about a week ago. That was Wednesday when I had a really big like API hit, and it only lasted for a few hours, I think, in the evening. Well, at least in the evening on the UK. I do remember a really big API issue, but I cannot remember when exactly. January, February. God, really? Honestly, there's been so many issues with API things when it comes to Discord. I forget we had one this year. And that's genuinely being serious about it. I want to take all the food. Take all the food. Serana, why are you sitting down to eat? Tell you what, take my tomatoes. I don't want tomatoes. There you go. Almost where the tomatoes are. Nice. I'm still over encumbered, which is rather annoying. Let's see. Apples. I can definitely put the apples back. That's 2 apples. That's 20. There's a very big red apple there. I think earlier this month we had a global one where everyone couldn't log into their accounts. Interesting. I don't think I got that one. Then again, my account's always logged in. Weird. Yeah, I don't think I got the memo on that one, to be fair. Oh, green apples, geez, there's a lot of them. I'll have about 45. Ah, that'll do. Green apple, green apple. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I didn't know about that one, to be fair. So I can't really comment on that, unfortunately. I can't steal from any chest.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Okay, I need the stairs, so I need to go down. I shut everything down before I go to bed. I logged on just before 3 PM your time. And when your family tried to get on, they said they couldn't get on the servers. The servers were down. Jeez. Oh, do your family use Discord as well? Or just... Hang on. I think I remember something online. Was it something to do with the AWS servers going down? Amazon Web Services? Because there was a big thing about it. Like, there was... it was the YouTube included, I think. Twitch... And yeah, I couldn't really do much. Was this something to do with that, or was it a different incident entirely? They do. Interesting. The only family I have used Discord is my cousin. Oh, my two cousins. Both my cousins. Where am I going? Going down here. It's really interesting how you can get family members to join a social media platform meant for gamers, I guess. I guess that's what its main function is. I don't know if this one was an Amazon... Earlier this Amazon was having issues, yeah. Amazon Web... Unfortunately, a lot of things use Amazon Web Services, and when AWS does go down or get hacked, then there's a really big problem. What was it? I think I heard something about hospitals not being able to access their files because of it. Is that not a button? Okay. Oh. There's a seam. I can see straight through that. Oh, I see. She was stepping on the plate. But no, that was a really big problem. That was a lot of things going on.
Done and done.
Pretty sure I've been here before. Then again, the dungeons do look very samey sometimes. See, apparently the YouTube chat uses the YouTube chat uses Amazon Web Services. Remember when YouTube had issues where people can't send messages? I do remember that. People had to talk through Discord or whatever. That was really strange. You can still watch the stream. Hello, Gargoyle.
Done and done.
People had to talk through either VC or Discord. Well, Discord or just Discord VC.
If you think it'll help.
It was strange, wasn't it? Really strange. Come on, there we go. Still carrying too much. Am I still... No, I'm good. Need to go this way. Door is barred from your... Oh, great. Let me guess. Clairvoyance is going to tell me to go behind that door. Yep, as usual. Right around the time Amazon was having issues with their services. Yeah. But the weird thing is Twitch wasn't experiencing any issues. Yeah, that's definitely a strange one. Open shackles? Okay. Weird. Weird how you can open and close those ones. I'll have to go round then.
Who's there? Oh no, you don't. Damn you! Done and done.
Take the I can't take the vampire dust. The ingredients? Yeah, I don't need vampire dust. That's definitely an odd one. How long have I been live? 4 hours. Yeah, I can't loot this place yet, which is rather annoying.
What now? Alright, let's see what you have.
At least she uses some of the things I actually give her. Take my gems. Books? I don't think I can give her any books. I can give her lots of ingredients. I let her store that because I don't want to end up eating some of the raw stuff. I did get rid of a significant lot of food. Got lots of just so much salmon meat. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Streaming has become a lot more... I don't know, I can't really find the word for it, really. Like, the inspiration for me, streaming, is so that I can talk to people whilst, you know, playing a game. A little bit like hanging out in a VC and me screen sharing. Essentially what I see it as, I could just have the opportunity to chill and hang out with people online.
Oh, wow.
And that's kind of just my thing I wanted to do. I just wanted to share my gaming knowledge, skill and experience, you know, help teach people, like, if they want to know how a game works, functions, things like that, I could teach them that. I could just literally just do let's plays and chill, essentially. Do some nice challenges for people to enjoy and stuff like that. That's just my goal. I just wanted to make friends. Like, I didn't want people to just outright jump ship and just, you know, not care about me anymore. Like, yeah, sure, there's been a lot of crap hanging around on YouTube and stuff, but I don't really want to be involved in any drama in any way, shape or form. Unless it starts affecting me or my friends personally, it doesn't really matter to me. Because I just end up disassociating with people if they really want me to, like, if they're forcing me to, like, do this and get involved. I'm like, I don't want any involvement in dramas. Like, that's kind of not my problem. I have been here before. I absolutely have been here before. Of course there's a gargoyle.
Where'd you... Who's there?
Or a calcum ore? Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff.
I knew I heard something.
Just flamed Serrano in the back.
I knew it.
And I just feel like that dream's dying, essentially. So I'm like, if people aren't interested anymore, what's the point of me continuing what I'm doing? It's honestly my dream to just, you know, chill and chat. If there's no one to chat to, then what am I doing? Wasting my time. I don't like drama despite watching a drama channel. I mean, that's different. Like, that's not IRL drama. That's like taking scenarios and seeing what it could do in IRL. That makes sense. You know, watching dramas like soaps and things like that, which I get. You know, drama programs are one thing. IRL drama is completely different. Like, people say like, oh, like, attack this person because this person's done wrong, and I'm like, don't attack them. Like, it just makes it worse. It's almost like saying like, oh, this criminal's done a very, very bad thing. I'm like, yeah, but if you name him and shame him, that person's not going to be in. And if they really wanted to change, if it was a genuine mistake, that person has now a reputation against them. And basically that's saying like, oh, this person can no longer reintegrate it back into society if they do decide to change. Fair enough. If they don't learn their lesson, okay, fair enough. But if they want to genuinely change, then you have basically cost that person their life by treating them like a bad guy. Yes, okay, they may have done wrong, but like, there's not really much else to do, really. I think there's stamina poison. Potion of health, I'll take that. But this is what I don't do when it comes to YouTube. YouTube is supposed to be a chill place where I can hang out and watch people, support people, you know, for doing their things that they do. I don't want to be on YouTube to pick fights, argue, and, you know, be part of the whole drama thing, because that's just not what YouTube's about. That's not what people are supposed to represent. They're supposed to represent themselves and making content and stuff like that. I don't think of YouTube as someone you can just outright, you know... I don't like it when people make videos about someone and calling them out for their BS. I don't think it's right. Yes, they may have done wrong. I personally don't like it, because shouting someone else out means that you're basically putting a target on their back, but also you're letting your own side down by letting down your own reputation. By saying, oh, this person's bad, like, don't associate with this person. You're basically forcing people to make a choice, and I don't like that. So, you gotta head out? Alright, Lan. You did say you got work today, so that's fair. More like Twitter and Twitch drama, I question why people act the way they do. Honestly, I just don't see the point where people have to tell people, like, oh, this person's a bad thing, I'm gonna stop associating with you if you're still friends with this person. Like, just because they haven't done anything bad towards me, like, I'm not gonna outright disassociate with that person. Like, I just think it's wrong by calling them out.
Who's there?
Sure, I've done this before. I don't like that. Like, you know, my content is just about chill and chat vibes. Come hang out, you know? That's all I really want to do. I don't want to end up like someone coming along and being like, oh, you did a bad thing, I'm going to stop being a friend to disassociate with you. I don't do that. So why do people like, what the hell? What the hell happened to you, Serana?
Oh, what is it?
Weird. Like, I don't know why people just stop being my friends or stop talking to me, and I'm like, what did I do? I'm not forcing people to do anything. I'm not forcing anyone to disassociate or believe in anything. Or not to believe in anything in any case. But it's just, I just do my own thing. I like to just be what I am and do what I do. I don't do it to harm anyone. I don't do it to let anyone else down. I just do it for me. I do things to try and have fun. And some people seem to think that I'm a bad person for wanting, you know, wanting friends, wanting, you know, conversations. Oh, there is a thing there. Of course there is. Did see it come up. Wait, really? That's... Where's the master? Oh, there he is. He had 3 lockpicks on him. Now, I do appreciate the support that I do get, but it's been very much lacking. It's not a lot. I mean, I should appreciate the very little support that I do actually receive, which I'm very appreciative. Honestly, it's... I may not sound grateful, but honestly, I am to try and be the most grateful I can be, because I do genuinely, like, appreciate the support that I get. Yes, I get very little, but whatever I do get is very... It makes me feel like I have a place in this world. I have people who care about me.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
And things like that. You know? When people don't turn up to my streams, okay, maybe they're busy. Maybe they've got, you know, other important things to do. Okay, I understand. But then when people just ghost me for months and months, or if not over years in advance, like in years and years, I'm like, do I not exist to you? Am I not important to you? Am I not someone who you care about? That's the sort of thing I'm asking myself. Am I not good enough for you to, you know, message every once in a while to say, you know, to ask how I'm doing and stuff like that? I don't know, I shouldn't be complaining this on stream, but honestly, how else do I get through to people? Because people just don't communicate nowadays. People just don't talk to one another. My family's the worst of it. My family don't communicate very well, and that's when we have arguments. I'm like, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of people just not talking to one another. Talking out their differences. Instead of having arguments and disassociating and blocking each other. And I'm like, can we not just get on? I hate arguments. Absolutely. Staff. Grand staff of charming. Creatures and people within 10 levels won't fight for 30 seconds. Good to sell, I guess. Light bows do 25% more damage.
What now? If you think it'll help.
I just... That's not my vibe, you know? I hate that, you know, a lot of people just do it, you know? I end up just sitting there contemplating life every now and then because just no one contacts me. People just normally, like, if they could communicate, then they normally do it in the times that I'm normally busy, which is normally the evenings for me, but after 6 o'clock, I'm busy for the rest of the night. Until, like, maybe the early hours. I have to waste my entire, like, night, essentially. But that's only because I don't get contacted throughout the day when I'm actually awake. I end up just sitting at my PC and I'm thinking, what do I do with myself? Just feel like I just don't have anyone there to help, you know, look out for me. Like, that's why I go away at the weekends, because I just feel like I just want to chill and rest and don't want to be bothered, essentially, because just no one else is out there just trying. I don't know, it's just, I just find it so hard. Like, life is just so hard nowadays. I'm just finding it tougher and tougher. And the more I sit there contemplating life, the more I just want to leave. Like, leave a ton of people's servers. Unfriend a lot of people because they've friend requested me and never has DM'd me since. Or ever DM'd me at all, like, since becoming my friend. And I'm like, do I even exist to you? Essentially. The only people would be an exception are my IRL friends who I still see. Or talk to every now and then. And the people online who I've spoken to and, you know, keep in contact and things like that. And that's not a lot. I never really had that many friends growing up. And it kind of is going back to that. And I'm like, this is back to when I was going back to, you know, school days. And people nowadays are just acting more and more like children. I'm like, aren't we all adults here? Can we not just, like, talk it out like actual adults? Why do people have to act like so much like children? I get, like, autism is a thing. Yeah, I have it. But it doesn't mean that you can act like a 5-year-old when you're, like, 35 or something silly, you know? I know people older than me that act more childish. And I'm not even 30 yet. I don't know, it's... People just need to grow up and think about their life choices and think about what they're doing.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits. Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise against it. Theft and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
Right, here's your staff. Now I'd like the amulet, please.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I know how that feels. A lot of them act the way they do because of the way they were brought up. Oh, that's not only just the way they were brought up, it's also education that doesn't help as well. Some of the education systems, like over here in Britain, we don't have the best education system, but we have what we can get, you know, what we can, essentially, what we have to offer. I've heard that the education system in America is not the greatest, to say. I can't really speak for anyone, essentially, but I know for a fact that hearing about the way that how America's education system is, it's not really great. But I guess people can get an education when they can get it. And politics doesn't help, which I don't really want to get into. And yeah, it is how it is. And parents don't know how to raise an autistic children. That is also another thing. Education and how you're raised as well does not help. It's gotten worse. I heard that they no longer give them books. It sounds so bad. Can I talk to you, please? No, I'm gonna wait. 7 AM. It's nearly 8. Like, get your lazy ass out of bed, mate. There we go. I had to wait for another 2 hours for him to get his lazy ass out of bed. It's nearly 10 o'clock, man. Then again, I don't normally get out of bed till like 12. At least. But then again, I have late nights because most of my friends are overseas. And time zones aren't the best. So, I mean, at the very best, I'm 5 hours ahead of the Eastern time zone in America. So, yeah. And that's the least of my worries. I have friends in Pacific time zone as well, which is 8 hours behind the UK time. So yeah, when they decide to stream, let's decide to stream about 7 o'clock their time. Can be in the early hours of between 1 and 4 AM, and I'm like, yeah, that's pretty late. That's why I have to stay up late, you know, so I can catch these people's streams. I've had to fight. Let's see. Yeah, can we do business? I think we're good. I think we are now good. I need to get out. I need to get out of here. Oh no, I need to talk to him. Right.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal.
Let's see.
No matter what you found down there.
I had to fight with my school to give my daughter textbooks, but they said, no, you need to pay for them. I think I vaguely remember you need to buy some textbooks, depending. When it comes to college, I think you had to, but when it comes to school, like primary and secondary schools, yes, obviously the education systems are different. But yeah, like, you'd have to pay for them. I'm like, I can't afford that. I can barely afford the education itself. Like, the whole point of paying for an education is that you pay for all these, like, school textbooks and things like that. Like, they should be included in the amount you pay when you pay for an education. Not the fact that you have to pay for the education and then buy the books on top. That's not how it works. Like, education should be a free thing. Because if you don't have an education, well, you're not exactly going to get anywhere in life when it comes to... You're not going to be able to get any jobs. You're not going to be able to, like, pay your way and things like that. How are you supposed to, like, work if you don't have an education? Literally essential for life. I mean, I could technically be home... Like, if I didn't go to school, I would actually homeschool myself. Because I'd watch I watched documentaries after I left school. Tons and tons of documentaries. I self-learned. I think that's known as autodidact. I'm pretty big autodidact. I learn from reading things on the internet. Taking things at a pinch of salt, of course. Reading up, doing research. Watching a lot of educational programs. That's what I did when I was a child. So, I know a lot of things. Real or fake, there's a lot of facts and figures about different things. Tax money already supposed to pay for them. I went to the school. I went to the school board so she could get books, and they had to give her books. I'm a full supporter of Free Public College University. Hey, Savvy! Savvy is here! Welcome in, Savvy. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Doing some more Skyrim today. And I just realised my widget has just mucked up a little bit there. So give me a second. My live clock seems to be spilling over. There we go. That's better. There we go. Right. I should be all done there. Hang on. What's more? Alright, minimize that. Going back there, going back there. And then back to Skyrim. Right, yeah, how's it going? How's it going? It's going alright. Just talking about various things in life, I guess. But honestly, it's good to get things off your chest every now and then. If I can't if I can't say things like this in Discord and stuff like that, then it's gonna have to be in streams because no one else wants to chat outside of streaming. Can you, Sarana? Can you not do that? Here's your amulet.
I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Right.
I'd better get going.
Sarana, oh, she just sat down. Alright, cool. Let's see. I think I'm okay. Wait, I can get him to follow me? Oh no, maybe not. I don't know. No idea. I'm just getting quests done, so... In a pinch, stocking up. How long have I been live? 4 hours, 53. It can be stressful. Like, that is the statement of the month. It very much can be stressful. It does, very much. Feels good to complete quests. And I've just missed out on giving 10 free memberships. Because it's just gone 12 o'clock now. So... Does it give 10 free memberships on the first... it was the first of each month, but I don't know what time. I can't. Let me have this. Right. Let's see. That doesn't help. That's not it. Let's see. Yeah, feels good completing quests. Let's see here. Let's see. When does YouTube does specifically hourly time give these on the restart on the first of the month? Wait, where's the actual like? Yeah, there we go. Google help. Okay, legible. Yeah, I'm just trying to see when they do it. Start of each month when you can gift to your viewers, totally free of charge, makes it easier for the driver. When do you need to share these gifts and memberships from our viewers? Before you start, you'll need to have memberships available. Yeah, that's fine. Twice a month. It can either be the same stream or on streams throughout the month. Undisputed gifts don't roll over to the following month. And reset the first of every month. Be sure to share the love. Doesn't tell me what time. Time of day. That does not help. Does it usually like 12 o'clock like local time? Or does it mean like certain time zones or whatever? Let's see. If you select one, oh, I don't know. They should be ready soon. Yeah, the thing is though, I don't mind giving some out now. I said I was going to give some out before the streams end, because this is the last stream of the month. I don't know whether it counts as yesterday or the moment you give out those memberships. Because I don't mind giving them out now, but that's going to like that's going to potentially like, if I was to give some at the end of April, I then can't, because then I'm locked out because it's already the 1st of April now. Happy April Fool's Day, by the way. But yeah, like, if I was to give them out now, I'd be locked out for the rest of April until May, is what I'm saying. Like, I'd be locked out for an entire month. I don't know whether to do it now, because the stream technically does say that, no, it's starting scheduled for the 31st of March, 2026, but the gifted memberships will technically go over to the 1st of April. I don't know. It says I can only give them out during a live stream, which, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm just trying to look up what time of day, and it's just not giving me that. YouTube. But what time exactly? Let's say it says universal time is officially declared by YouTube for this monthly reset. Universal time is officially declared. Yeah, I don't know. But no specific universal time is officially declared. That's rather annoying. Don't know, but what I understand, they should be ready as soon as you go live, yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Gifted. It's possible to partners lose access. No. Reaching out to YouTube support. His response. Our internal team. Look. Yeah, that's not my problem. Ah, screw it. You know, I'm gonna just do it. We got hype for the Mario movie, so why not? Right, so let's mute the stream first. Mute the thing. It doesn't bother me now. Like, I can give. There we go. First 5. I'm gonna mute my thing because it's gonna go off. Okay, who got gifted? Let's see who got gifted. So we had Neo Noob, Fun Zone, Bowser Jr., Superstar Silver 2011, the Spectra 3060, Super Penguins. I know Super Penguins. He's a friend of Sean's actually. Oh, Misaki Wolf, Misaka. I think I've seen that name before. Maybe. Don't know who Don's Cats is. Peaches and Stream. Isaac. Emily. Windwalker. Windwalker. I said Windwalker. You've already got a membership. Yeah, I don't know what it is with YouTube, but they seem to just give out memberships to anyone who don't even like come to the channel. Like, it tends to just give it to random people who don't appreciate the membership. This is the problem with YouTube also. This is why I said, like, when it comes to Twitch features, they are a lot better because you can gift specific people on Twitch. You can't do that on YouTube. It will just go to random people who have to have it enabled. Happen to have it enabled, right? So Twitch's memberships are a lot better. The only downside I have with Twitch is that you can't just randomly give out 10 free memberships or subs on Twitch. YouTube gives out free 10s, 10s free every month. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch says, oh, if you want to give them out for free, you technically don't get paid for that month. So you have to forfeit your payout just to use up your gift subs on Twitch. I still think that's a really bad choice. They should still give out free gifted subs. Even if it's like 5, 10 tops. It doesn't really matter. Also, Twitch has a fixed price as well, which you can't choose. So again, both pros and cons to both. YouTube, you can change the you can change the pricing, and you can gift them out for free, no charge whatsoever. Those 10 gifted was completely free for the month, and I get another 10 each month. I might as well do it at the end of each month, because where they're gonna go, they're just gonna sit there. And, you know, memberships for all, I guess. I don't have anything to offer memberships, and that's why I'd like people to suggest what they'd like to see, because I don't get suggestions these days, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. What do you guys want to see? You know, that's all I really want to, you know, what I want to, you know, what I have. Like, I want to have people suggesting things and getting involved, you know, rather than just sending you out something you wouldn't be interested in and say, why do I pay a membership for this? I don't pay a membership to see basically anything I'm not interested in. Like, that's what I mean. I don't then just give them out, and then I just give you something that you're not going to be watching. I would like to know what you want to see, you know, in terms of content, so therefore it will be more enticing to gift them, you know, to buy a membership. See what I mean? Also, another thing about branded accounts. If you have a branded account, you're not eligible to receive a gifted membership. Branded accounts are counted as personal accounts, therefore YouTube doesn't gift out memberships for those types of accounts. So, but those are free each month. So maybe I should start doing it each month, like the 31st, near enough the 31st, before the 1st of the next month. I'm hoping I do get memberships from like stream. I'll have to see when I stream next, see if I'm eligible for it. But yeah, like, I may have just like blown away because I did it too late, sort of thing, for the next month. 10 free gifted memberships. So right, I still need the salmon. I need to know where the salmon. I'd like to get some salmon. I'm 5 hours 7 minutes already. That's madness. I say we'd make our own platform combining the best. Honestly, you are not wrong. There should be a platform that has the pros of both combined. Get rid of all the cons, put all the pros from both platforms into one, make it one entire platform. I like how Twitch and YouTube, I like how Twitch does it with their whole one link streaming thing. I love Twitch's streaming features, YouTube's algorithm, and Twitch's gifting system. Well, Twitch is like choosing a member to gift sort of thing. YouTube's giving 10 free memberships per month to creators who are eligible. That is also a thing, but also giving it to people who actually show up regularly as well. So yeah, TwitchTube. You Twitch. But yeah, like, I do get you. Branded accounts are supposed to be for the business account. Yeah. I would say keep giving out the gift subs, as to at least promote the channel. Maybe someone will be happy to stay. Maybe they don't join, but they subscribe. Hopefully. That's the idea. The idea is also to make more shorts as well, but I don't like making shorts. I hate them. I really do. I don't doom scroll at all. Like, I maybe find the odd short here and there. Once I'm done with that, I click off completely. I don't swipe up. I don't even watch shorts on my phone. I watch YouTube videos on my PC. I'm on my PC almost 24/7. I don't watch YouTube on my phone because I know how janky it is. I barely watch Twitch on my phone, if I can help it. Right, let's look up salmon location. Okay, let's have a quick look. Let me unmute my alerts now. I only muted them because they tend to just go off quite a bit. And because I only gifted them, I muted it for the entire thing, so I'm hoping that that would get people coming along to, you know, help out. Let's see. I would say, yeah, I know you hate shorts, but sadly that's the thing right now, hence the brain rot. Yeah. Absolutely hate shorts. I hate vertical streams as well. Like, when I have the opportunity to raid someone, every time I see someone doing a vertical stream, I'm like, I don't think it's very necessary. I know YouTube probably hands out, like, vertical streams more often than horizontal ones, but I personally don't like how awkward it looks. That's why I don't make vertical streams myself. I did think about doing a sort of simulcast, like, YouTube thing, where it combines the chat to both your streams, but I just don't have the internet speed for that. I'm prioritizing YouTube and Twitch right now. I'm thinking about going to Kick on top of that. But even then, I have to prioritize, like, my own internet speed over that. It's hard to see on PC. And on mobile, on vertical streams, you can't even click links. Not on mobile when you're watching vertical streams. No. That's a big no-no for me. Like, it's awful. It's very awkward and awful. It takes up the entire screen, and honestly, I like the space to actually chat. That's why, literally, I have a horizontal stream. I tip my phone 90 degrees, and then I can watch the stream as a whole. Yes, it's on a smaller screen than a PC, but at least I still have the chat on the right-hand side or left-hand side, whatever way, and I can still chat via the fat chat, via the on-screen keyboard, and whatever. That I prefer over watching a stream that is vertical on my phone, because I can't even see chat. I have to scroll up the chat to reveal chat, and I could literally miss half of the stream because it's covered by the chat. That I really hate. I do not like it in any way, shape, or form. And watching it on PC just looks awkward. There's so much blank space. It just doesn't look right. Plus, it affects, you know, if you have like an intricate layout like I do with all these things, I like to spread them all out and things like that. Playing a horizontal game like this in a shorts format, you're going to make the game so small that you're barely going to see anything that's going on. I don't like that. It limits me and I don't like it. I like to have my freedom. Do not like it. I don't want salmon roe. Hang on. I don't want salmon roe. I want salmon. There we go. Like actual fish salmon. Where can I find it? Anyways, vertical stream is good for mobile. I feel like vertical stream would be an option that people can switch to if they want to. I don't like it. Not in the way, shape, or form. Like, I want to have the people the option to watch via a horizontal or a vertical stream. But again, both your streams are competing with each other, and it's awful. I dislike it on all accounts. This is what I say, YouTube is restricting people. YouTube is basically making people do this, making people be their slaves. Why can't they just let people have their freedom? I hate Markarth. Wasn't me, I was being framed.
You aren't fooling me. Trusted witnesses have seen you commit several murders.
I didn't do anything.
There are accounts of your suspicious behavior throughout the city. Now come quietly.
Where'd you come from?
Burn it! Someone do something.
Like, seriously.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Here.
No.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty left.
Seriously, leave me alone. I don't want to. Seriously. I don't like bounties. Seriously, why does this gamers love giving me bounties? And if I kill someone, then that just adds to the bounty. I don't even know what I did. Ugh. Hang on, let me catch up with chat for a second. They should have made an entirely separate platform called YouTube Mobile, where you can post shorts or stream from. The main one keeps breaking because the site is confused on what devs are doing. Interesting. Hey, I've been lurking, Linkario. Hope you're well. Hey, Fabulous George, you changed your handle. You shortened it. I can see that. Good to see ya. Yeah, we don't tend to talk too much these days. It'd be good to hear from people once in a while. DMs are always open, even if I'm offline. You know? Just feel like I've been out of touch with a lot of people recently. And for no apparent reason, I guess. People have lives, people are busy, yep. And then other people... Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, like, I just feel like a lot of people just don't talk to me anymore. It's just... yeah. And it's getting worse, like with my mental health. Like, it's not you, it's just in general. It's just people have stopped talking to me recently and for a while now. And it's got me down. Just feel like people have forgotten about me, that's all. Like I said earlier, I don't mean to guilt trip anyone. It's just how life is and how the world has been recently, and I don't even know why. What did I even do to deserve this kind of, you know, ghosting, I guess. And I see it more and more recently. There's just way too many people over there. I don't even know if unicorns can die. I've even had people block me and I'm like, I didn't do anything. Not even that harsh, it's just being sensitive about it. And I'm like, chill. Chill, I didn't mean any harm. I came on this platform to make friends, not to make enemies. Is that a big frickin' deal? I'm just gonna leave it to Serana to, you know, to just kill them. I want my unicorn to be out of the way, though. I don't want my unicorn to die. Thing is, it'll probably tell me, oh, enemies are nearby, you can't... Yeah. You can't teleport. Every now and then, like, obviously not too often, I just want people just to check up on me and see how I am, because that's becoming a rarity these days. And then some days I just get so down, I'm like, you know, I'm just going to be offline permanently all day. Like, despite the fact keeping Discord open, I'm going to show myself as offline and just literally just ignore everyone because they're clearly ignoring me. So, I don't know, that's just how it... I don't know if that's the truth or not, but that's just how I feel, if that makes sense. It just makes me feel worse. I'm just sitting somewhere playing a game. Just to distract myself. I don't want to kill you, man.
Damn you. Enough. This ends now.
Bounty's probably just increased now. No, don't want this. If someone being mean to you, can I play the bad guy towards the one being mean to you? Can do if you want. What are you guys? You're wearing elf armor. I don't know who you guys are. Balmore justified. No. Wouldn't have a clue. Yeah, I just wouldn't have a clue. Everyone just wants to kill me. I have no idea why. Yeah, I don't need any of those. Illusion spells. Oh, Serana's over here. Good. Let's see. Listen, you're an amazing friend, Linkario. You're always also like a big sister to me. So I like having you around. Keep your chin up. Yeah. It's just days. Like, you know, we all have ups and downs, which I do get. But my down days seem to just be getting worse and worse for me, and it's just getting harder and harder to keep that chin up, you know? Because social life is just almost non-existent for me at this point. Because of so much drama going on and people basically backstabbing one another. I'm like, I'm done with this kind of crap. I just wanted, you know, I came on this platform to make friends. And I came on this platform to just share my knowledge to people and, you know, have a laugh, hang out, you know. I didn't come on here to discuss drama. I didn't want to I don't know. And it's just become a breeding ground for that kind of crap, you know? Where's my unicorn? No, I'm not gonna mess with those people. I think my unicorn might have died. I don't know if the unicorn can die. The unicorn is there. Yeah, definitely. It's daytime, isn't it? I just feel like I've just been distant towards people because I just don't hear from them anymore. That's just kind of my worry really at the moment. It's almost feel like I don't have a social life. Yeah, I needed to go into Markarth. And I just can't. Okay, I need to not spawn within the... Still can't run. Unicorn song said we lost... Wait, the Unicorn song said we lost the... when they were washed away during the flood. After it rained 40 days and 40 nights. No, I forgot to rope them. Oof. Okay, let's see if I can... Right. How's my unicorn looking? Can I can't even tell. Hang on. Yeah, my unicorn has full health. And so does Serana. So once they've got full health, they don't show a health bar, I guess.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I do need them dead though. That is the problem. But I don't need to... I can't kill them because if I kill them... No, 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 away, away you.
Halt.
Go
You're under
away!
arrest for murder and conspiracy against the city of Markar.
I don't care. Whatever.
You'll never see the sun again. No one escapes Sid the Mine. No one.
The amount of times I still have fire. Let's just get this over with.
The new meat. So. Liar.
Mm-hmm.
Murder. Banditry. Assault. Theft. And lollygagging. Guards brought me in about 12 years ago. Was running a good group of bandits up until then. But these Forsworn, they're nothing like the men I cobbled together. They're real killers. Mm-hmm.
Alright, Ogre Kings, welcome back. Just waiting for your son to fall asleep. Nice. And this is why I've said, like, the very few people who still talk to me and still, like, want to hang out with me and stuff like that, I am very much grateful to those people. Because I very much enjoy their company. I've always enjoyed company. That's never changed.
Innocent. So was I, for the first one. The other murders were all me, though. My advice? Serve your time at the pickaxe and get out. You don't want to end up getting a shiv in the guts over a bottle of skooma. If you're asking, that means you're the new lifer. Tough luck, friend. Those guards sold you out, but good. No one talks to Madanach, I'm afraid. Not without getting past Borkul the Beast. And you don't want to talk to Borkul the Beast.
I just did, mate.
They come in here once a week to clean out the bodies, grab any ore we've mined, and beat down the troublemakers. That's the only time when we get food, too. And if there's not enough ore mined up, we don't get any.
Oof.
A Nord nobleman I served was stabbed in the night. Wasn't me, but I knew I'd be blamed. So I ran, joined the Forsworn, started killing, got caught. Now I'm here.
Oof.
Until next time.
Okay, let's see. What did you think about the Wabberjack quest? I have seen it before, of course, but I've never actually done it myself. I found it very interesting. It was very...
time by digging, so dig.
I thought it was very silly. And Sheogarath is very funny as well. Where do I mine? Hello, you. Where's the ore, I guess? There's a bit of ore. There we go. It was very silly. I'll tell you that much. It's a very, very silly quest. Speaking of gifted memberships, I just got one from someone else. At least it's going to other creators and people who do come to streams every once in a while. I'm gonna take that ore, mate. Someone else is using it, of course. I got some ore. Can I get out, please?
What? You want to talk to the king in rags? Fine. but first you gotta pay the toll. How about you get me a shiv? Not that I need one, but it's nice to have one in case I need to do some shaving.
How about I fight you for it? Morag is expecting me to persuade. Don't have a shiv.
Then find one. That dung-heap Grisvar's been known to make a few.
Let's have a look. Maybe I needed to go to prison, to be fair. This is probably part of the quest, honestly. It's like, that's why I had a option that said, oh, I didn't do it, I've been framed. Yeah, well, likely story, apparently. Well, I'm like, yeah, I was. I genuinely was. Potatoes. Silver ingot? 2 salt piles? Yes. I can't get out of there. I don't have any lockpicks either. Which does not help. Oh my god, this is just madness.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down.
There's a very off British accent.
I'm a
okay.
forsworn. One of our raids went bad and I got captured. Would have been fine dying for the Reach with my kinsmen, but the Silver Bloods want their ore mine, so they threw me in here. Year 7, I think. Surprised I haven't cut my own throat out by now, but something keeps me going. All right then. Your skin's as pale as the snow. You scared of sunlight or something?
Interesting how they're saying, oh, my skin is as pale as snow and whatever.
Whenever I get out of
But the
here,
thing is, like, there's a, I'm a Khajiit, like, I'm literally like a cat. The only thing that is noticeable is about the fangs and the red eyes. That's about it. So, and it's been a while since I made this character, to be fair. Come on. Am I just stuck here? It's a big vein, clearly. Alright, there we go.
Jarl decided I was too much of a problem. Threw me in here with the Forsworn. The first time, thieving. The second time, thieving. The third time, thieving. It kinda keeps going like that. First it was 6 months. Then a year. Then 2 years. Now I'm in for life. Ah, you want protection? I can get you what you need. Maybe you could do something for me first. Duak has a bottle of skooma. Finest distilled moon sugar. I'm shaking just thinking about it. Thank you, friend. Don't worry. I'll have that shiv ready for you. Uh-huh.
Duak was his name. He was just around here, I think.
Other prisoners get suspicious when we talk to each other, so keep it down. You give me one more look, and I cut you open. That skoomer's mine. Getting the shakes, huh? All right, take it. Old gods keep you.
Woo!
Until next time.
Here's your shiv. Promise you won't ever use it on me, okay?
Right, yep.
All right then.
What are you in for?
I was sent here because someone said I was a Forsworn. Guards say I murdered someone. I was just sleeping off some meat in my aunt's house. That didn't stop them from arresting me. I don't even know who they said I killed. Couple of years. I wasn't a Forsworn when I came, but I joined up when I got in. Easier that way.
Okay.
Good day.
That's some more silver ore there. Got some on me, I think. Got 9, so like... Plus a silver ingot, so... Got you your shiv, mate.
Behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
You serve your time by digging, so dig. Ready to pay the toll? 1 shiv.
Here's your shiv.
All right, head on in, but don't try anything in there. Monarch is smarter than you think. Fight well.
Right, I don't know if he's going to fight me or I need to talk to him. But I'm just going to save.
Well, well, look at you. The Nords have turned you into an animal. A wild beast caged up and left to go mad. So, my fellow beast, what do you want? Answers about the Forsworn? Revenge for trying to have you killed?
You have a lot to answer for.
Do I? What about you? What right did you have to meddle in my affairs? Kill my people? Was it worth it? Your truth? You're one of us now, you see? A slave. The boot of the Nords stepping on your throat. Maybe if you understood that, I could help you.
Understand how?
There's a man named Breg inside these mines. Besides me, he's been here the longest. Tell him I sent you. Ask him why he's here. I want you to know how widespread the injustice of Markarth is. I had Markarth. My men and I drove the Nords out. We had won. So we thought. Retribution was swift. I was captured, quickly tried, and sentenced to death. But my execution never came. Dhonar's Silverblood stopped it. He wanted the Forsworn at his call, that I would point their rage at his enemies and spare his allies. And I have. Humiliating at first, but I knew he would let his guard down eventually, that he would come to trust I was under control. This was our land. We were here first. Then the Nords came and put chains on us, forbid us from worshipping our gods. Some of us refused to bow. We knew the old ways would lead us back to having a kingdom of our own. That is who we are. The Forsworn. Criminals in our own lands, and we will cut a bloody hole into the Reach until we are free. Our struggle is our people's struggle.
I can just take this. Alright, cool. Let's see. It's a shovel. Requires a key. Hang on, wasn't there another door there? No, I was just... Never mind.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Let's see, where else do I need to go? There he is.
Don't reach for a shiv around me or we'll both regret it. Long enough. My story, huh? Everyone in Sidna Mine has a tale. Let's hear yours first. When was the first time you felt chains around your wrists?
That one.
So you know what it's like to have your life in someone else's hands. Why should they get to decide? Isn't judgment for the gods? Do you have any family? Anyone waiting for you on the outside?
Yeah, I guess.
I had a daughter once. She'd be 23 this year. Married to some hot-headed silver worker, or maybe on her own, learning the herb trade. The Nords didn't care who was and who wasn't involved in the Forsworn uprising. I had spoken to Madanak once. That was enough. But my little Aethra didn't want to see her papa leave her. She pleaded to the Jarl to take her instead. And after they made me watch as her head rolled off the block, they threw me in here anyway to dig up their silver.
No.
My daughter is the one who needs your pity. I'm just a poor Forsworn whose only regret is not killing more Nords before I was locked up. I'm not Monadnac. I was never a leader of the Forsworn. The only anger I can justify is my own. But every family in the Reach has a story like mine. There are no innocent onlookers in this struggle, just the guilty and the dead. Till next time.
Okay, time to go back to the King in Rags.
Be careful.
Hang on, really? Wait, where am I going? This way.
You serve your time by digging, so dig.
Yeah, imagine hearing a story like that over and over. Each time a different family, each time a different injustice. Your meddling above ground reminded me of how removed I've been from the struggle. My men and I should be in the hills, fighting. Yes, but I need a show of loyalty from you. I don't need a shiv in the back while we break out. Have you met Grisvar the Unlucky? He's rightly named, and he's also a thief and a snitch. He's outlived his minor usefulness. Take care of him, and then we can leave Sidna Mine for good. Ah, Bork will muscle one out of you on your way in? Fine. Take this one.
You've added.
Remember, it was the Nords who locked you up.
Okay. Right, items, weapons, shiv. Yep, that looks like a shiv.
I left behind my daughter, Uale, when I was taken.
Is it Grisvar that I need to kill? Hang on. Are we back live? Well, Twitch has restarted my live stream for some reason. So that's a new live stream for some stupid thing. Hate it when it does that. Are we all still here? I hate my internet. I hate my internet so much. Anyone still here, or is stream not back yet? Let me test something real quick. Is the Twitch chat, is the YouTube chat fine? Okay, so Twitch is... Yeah, Twitch has restarted the stream. It's so dumb. Why does it do that? I'm glad that it saved the YouTube stream, though. That's still going. I don't think you guys listening. I really hate my internet cutting off like that. It's really stupid. I need a word with my internet provider. Stop this kind of crap. Anyone still there? I don't think I need any more shifts. Oh, strip one.
How old is my daughter now, I wonder? In prison, you lose track of time.
Do you remember the sun? Because you'll forget. Soon. You finally become one of us. Come with me. I think it's time I announced my plans to you and your new brothers.
What's going on, Madanach? You wouldn't have old Grisvar killed unless you weren't planning on needing him.
My brothers, we have been here long enough. It's time to leave Sidna Mine and continue our fight against the Nords. Through this gate, just beside my quarters, is a tunnel. A tunnel that leads right through the old dwarven ruins of Markarth, into the city. Well, what do you say, my brothers?
The Reach belongs to the Forsworn.
I say you've earned an early pardon. Let's go. It's a little gift from the dwarves. Who knew they would end up helping our cause? We have to move. We'll talk more once we see the sky.
No turning back now.
Something.
Here we go.
Nobody here now.
Right. Once I finish this quest, I'm gonna end stream, so we can still find a raid target. So
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you. You better get ready before we break out into the city. And take this. It's blessed with the old magics. Something to remember me by. Now, I announce to all of Markarth that I have returned. Don't worry about your name. They'll know who to blame and fear after today. It'll take years, but I'll organize the Forsworn again. We'll reclaim our land, and then when power is ours, we'll have peace. A kingdom. Until then, let me offer you a warning. Beware the Forsworn. No place in the Reach is safe from us now.
Oh. Hang on. Yeah, I thought so. Right, there. What else did I pick up? Oh, hello, Serana.
Yes? Anything good?
You can take all of my silver stuff. Let's see. Right, let's go for weapons. Let's take rid of that. Get rid of that shiv. Get rid of the pickaxe. And you can take care of the Wabberjack as well.
If you think it'll help.
Right. Okay, out of here.
I had Kai recover all the things the Nords stole from you.
You'll pay for what you've
Better
done
get
to my
ready
family.
before we... Your family? You poisoned the Reach with your tainted silver for long enough, Thonar! Hey! Over here!
Time to end this.
I mean, I don't know who's the enemy and who's not. I'll let them do it. Arrows, also an arrow. Right.
That takes care of that.
Yep, that's all good. quest am I doing? Oh, that's what I was doing. Right, okay. Let's head out. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Well, stuff for the day, I guess. All right. I don't know if anyone's still here, but we're gonna go on a raid now. So, I don't know if anyone can hear me, but I apologise in chat. Right, okay. Let's tab it out for a second. Was I thinking what's it? Okay, let me refresh the YouTube studio. May not be able to see it. There we go. Come on, Nightbot. Wakey wakey. Yeah, I do apologise for earlier, but yeah, the I think I should stop doing 6-hour streams if my internet's gonna die around about the 1-2 o'clock mark. So just hate it. Streamer with so many problems, eh? Right. I'm gonna, yeah, do that in a minute. Okay, let's find ourselves a raid target, shall we? Right, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Right, let's find out on YouTube. So, who is Elive? A lot of people are streaming Mario Kart tonight. Let's see. So I'm playing. Let's see. Sonic, Stray. Stray? Oh, it's not a bad game. Mario Kart Deluxe. Sonic and Shadow Generations. I'm gonna have a quick check of this one because I don't know what this is. Oh, that's the title of the stream, not the game. Okay. Alright, so not quite sure who to raid. Yeah, not quite sure who to raid. Not sure who to raid. We can raid someone doing a birthday stream. I don't know how long they've been live for. But I can raid them on the YouTube side and raid someone else on Twitch side. If anyone there is on the Twitch side at the moment, let's refresh stuff because it's clearly bugged since yeah, uptime, let's refresh that. Yep. Yeah, it reset the time because of Twitch. The clock's still going because that goes on my systems thing. Let's go for... Let's reset this one. Yeah. Oh, okay. Somehow that jumped. Right. Alright, so no one's actually... Yeah, so we can raid this person on the Twitch side. And let's grab this person's YouTube link. Oh, hang on, it was already muted. Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't. Ah. Okay, and then let's go for the stream settings, edit, customization. Right, and let's put that in chat as well. Okay, we didn't even have a 10-star hype, so let's do that really quickly. raid. Alright. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna go on the raid. So it's only still the first start of the week. We potentially have Thursday at 8 PM UK time. Usual yeah, not usual time, about an hour later than usual. We're gonna hopefully do a DRG Easter egg hunt. The Great Egg Hunt on the Easter event 2026. That'll be on Thursday. There's no stream Friday. Yeah, there's no stream Friday, so we won't be doing anything then. But I do have a busy week for the rest of the day. So tomorrow I'll be watching the Mario Galaxy movie. Thursday... what do I have Thursday? Oh, Thursday I'm going to the museum. I'm going to go see some Egyptian exhibit, which is quite cool. And then Friday I've got some, potentially D&D, and if not, I've got something doing in the evening. So, I got pretty much a big busy day this week. So I probably won't be about for chatting, but you can always message me, and if you want to chat, hang out, you know, the like. Potentially. I'll be out tomorrow and Thursday, sort of afternoons. I'll be back in the evening. Friday, I don't know what's going on until I discuss it with people tonight or tomorrow. And then, yeah, it's the weekend, so... Yeah, the weekend's when I normally want to go away, so... Like I said, during the day is normally something I do, so... But, yeah... In that case, I do appreciate everyone for coming by. Sorry for the internet loss. I don't know if that pushed people away from the stream, but that's kind of just... Yeah, unfortunately, that just happens. So... I don't know if anyone is still here, but I appreciate you for staying towards the end. I really do. I really do appreciate it. Like, I know it probably doesn't sound like it, but I'm trying to be... I'm being very sincere right now, so... I'm just a bit tired, you know. Anyways, yeah, that's Linkario bot doing that. Okay, so thank you everyone who came to the stream, watched, liked, chatted, or even lurked. If you did enjoy the stream, and if you would like to be notified when I go live, feel free to subscribe to the channel and follow on the Twitch side of the stream as well. I'm always live there. So, and also feel free to go check out all the social links there, down below in the description, and the video player and stuff like that. So keep an eye out for the schedule for then. Yeah, keep an eye out for the schedule. We will be live again Thursday for some Deep Rock Galactic. So it'll be PC only this week. So hopefully next week we'll be going ahead with some more Mario Kart Worlds. So that'll be hopefully that'll probably be next Friday. I don't know what else to do. Might do more Skyrim on Tuesdays. Up until May, I don't know. I don't always think 2 weeks in advance, so I have to wait till the end of the week to let you know what is going on. So with that, we are going to be raiding 2 different people on YouTube and Twitch with the hashtag Linkario raid. If you're still here, even if you're lurking, we do really appreciate if you do come along to the raid. So we'll be raiding on YouTube, someone doing currently Mario Kart World by the looks of it. I think that's Mario Kart World. No, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? No, it is Mario Kart World. It's Mario Kart World, and they've got a birthday stream. 31 they are. And I'm raiding someone doing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Twitch side. It's not the same person, but it's 2 different streamers on 2 different platforms. So if you want to join in the raid, then feel free to do so on the respective platforms with the hashtag Linkario raid. Only do it the once because that's kind and respectful. Okay, so yeah, without further ado, feel free to go check out all the socials. They are there for if you would like to check out what other social I have. I'm going to have to tab out the game so I can actually do the thing. So, without further ado, I wish that you take care and have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And I will see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. And cut.